Okay, guys, I'm just gonna head over to the best trending screen right away. Oh, those stingers did not work. And my stream is laggy. There we Oh, my stream. Nope, nope, no, okay. I can't dance or anything on stream. Um, I didn't realize that Steam still had to perform more setups. Thank you, Steam. I appreciate that. Let's at least get closed captions on here for you guys. So you guys can actually see what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hopefully now the closed captions are at least there. Nope, those even lag. I should have waited to go live. I should have just waited to go live. Oh no! We might need to put up... Oh no, there we go. There we go. I am going to be playing a new game today, you guys. I'm very excited. You guys know I'm all about those post-apocalyptic games and stuff like that. Today we're going to be playing 60 Seconds. I've never played this game before. I almost feel like I need to put on something else, but that something else is technically an art piece. Oh, Nemi just resubscribed at tier 1, 5 months concurrently? Nemi! Welcome! Of course Nemi did it. Oh my goodness, Patrick. Thank you, Nemi. I appreciate it. Oh boy, this game like lagged out the beginning of the stream hardcore. But thank you, Nemi. I don't know why. My ears, and I have them on speakers. Is this music copyrighted? Huh? No. I'm gonna turn these sounds down a tad. Oh my goodness. That's so loud. Okay. Can I get out of full screen and apply? The game's restarting. I have it very like grungy looking since we're playing a game like from a nuclear apocalypse, you know? I thought that was very fitting. I'm also sorry that chat's not showing up. I don't know why, and I don't think I can fix it at the moment. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, but thank you, Nemi. I really appreciate it for resubscribing. We are going to be getting BeanBoozled soon, and that's going to be one of the things. Is subscribing. I'm going to do like BeanBoozled things, like how mad and then have it. We're gonna change our Wheel of Fortune screen. I'm gonna copy that and make a second one for a BeanBoozled wheel screen. So that way we can like spin it on stream. So that way there's no like obvious like, oh well, it landed on in between. No, it'll pick a very specific one, or it should. Or you guys can help me decide on that. But yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and get on into this game. It's like, I think like a 1950s-esque game where an apocalypse just happens. So that's exciting. Oh my that's why my camera looks weird. Give me 1 second, you guys. I restarted my computer and then it corrupted my hard drive that has everything for the stream. Emotes, overlays, literally everything. And yeah, so that's why we're a bit late. There we go. Now the camera's the proper colors. The proper colors. That looks a lot better. In my opinion, personally, it looks a lot better. Okay, on my way home, so I'll be here listening. Sounds good, Nemi. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great day doing whatever you were doing. I'm assuming working. I'm assuming working, maybe. Oh, no, though. Maybe you went to go get groceries. What day of the week is it today? It's Friday. It's Friday! I don't typically stream on Fridays anymore, but today's a little bit different because I didn't stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I got my booster on Wednesday. Completely, like, down and out for the count with that one. Oh my goodness, that really knocked me out. So, we're back now, though. I look so tan in my stream. Love it. Ooh, cracking my neck. Casually. Let's get on over to the game. Let's see. Please don't crash the game. Please. Yes, it's working properly. Woohoo. Okay. My subtitles are still there. I just wanted to make sure. We're obviously gonna start a new game. This is technically Patrick's game. We're playing it. We're gonna play the classic one. Atomic Drill Apocalypse Scavenge Survival. What? Oh, last time Atomic Drill. Let's do it. You would do Apocalypse? Yeah. Okay. Let's start with Apocalypse. Fat Man is normal. And what is this? Is this the character. We'll play as Ted for the first time, I guess. Exploration time. Fat Man, Star Bomba. Little Boy. Should we start with Little Boy? Yeah. Yeah. Give us 60 seconds to explore, 60 seconds of scavenge. Prepper style stalker. Stock shelter. Hello, glad to have you back in action. Hope all is well. Thank you, Digi. I'm excited to be back in action. All is much better. Didn't really say this other day, but I did like have a slight mental breakdown. That's why I didn't stream for my second stream on Tuesday. But yeah, slight mental breakdown. It's all good now. We worked through that. But otherwise, we're doing good. I was down and out for the count yesterday because I got sick from the booster. Not great. Not great. What are the controls? I don't even know. I'm assuming. You're gonna want to know. How do you grab? Depends on. Can't do it for the... Okay. So what you want is grab like the map. That way you happen like grab a lot of water, a lot of. Patrick acts like I'm gonna be able to actually do this. Come here, wife. You're the next closest one. Okay. Where did my wife go? Oh. Woo. Come here, whatever your name is. We don't really know. What is his name? Timmy. Okay. This is such a stressful game. As long as you're taking care of yourself. What is this game? This is called 60 Seconds. It's like an apocalypse game where you have to grab stuff and then survive in a bunker afterwards. I didn't do well. You did fine. Achievement unlocked. Family Guy. Huh? Why do you say that? No, there's food right there, yeah. Patrick said it's an awful bunker. You guys can't hear him, but he said I don't have anything and this is terrible. So we're probably not going to survive very long. This is our very first time playing through. It's fine. I wasn't expecting to really survive in this one. So we're great. We're good. We're Gucci. Beautiful. But hello, Digi. Yeah, as long as I'm taking care, that's what I figured too. But yeah, that's all. That's just stuff that happened. Mental breakdowns and stuff are always fun. Sometimes they happen. You know? Day one. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. Remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. We can't remember beginning bringing those supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We're probably should have stocked it better anyway. +1 checkerboard, +1, I'm assuming that's like rat poison, and +1 soup. Our shelters are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep on cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We will have to ration it strictly. Okay. Yeah, we're not rationing anything. No one needs anything yet. Y'all are good. This looks fun. IDK if I could handle 60 seconds. Too much pressure, right? It's insane. I also didn't know how to grab things. I didn't realize that it had started. And I couldn't figure out how to... Patrick was also yelling at me in the background. Patrick right there was yelling at me in the background as I'm trying to figure out how to play this freaking game. Okay. Day 1. What we would give to be able to enjoy the sunshine again. We can't say there's a lot of light underground. We don't expect it to get any brighter down here. Okay. Day 2. Oh. We don't have actually any shotgun shells, but we have the gun. There's a Porygon. If anyone would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Do we have to take care of ourselves, or will someone come to our rescue? Mary Jane says she's fine and doesn't need anything. Timmy is on his best behavior. How long will it last? Dolores is fine and well, as much as anyone can be fine. And well, in this tiny shelter, Ted seems to be doing alright even. Though the world has gone to a crappy place. It just makes the game all that more intense, right? Because you have 60 seconds to gather all these supplies. No one needs anything. Oh my goodness, Dorian over here raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, raiders. No, this game won't let me move over to OBS. Why? I've never played this game before, so... But welcome in, everybody, raiders from Dorian's stream. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. How was your midday stream, Dorian? I was about to catch it because I was like, I need to sit up for my stream, and I had a bunch of technical issues, and it was great. Hi, Mad. Welcome in. But hello, welcome in, everybody. If anybody is curious as to who I am, my name is Dorios. My real name's also Dorian. I'm another Dorian. Hello. I am a variety streamer who mainly focuses on like apocalyptic / historical games and gameplay. We do play The Sims 4 quite often. We have a current challenge that we're doing, we're making like a rainbow city in The Sims 4. Right now we're playing 60 seconds, which is like a bunker game where you have 60 seconds to grab all the supplies you can. I horribly failed at it just now. And afterwards, you have to survive in a bunker and try to win the game, essentially. I ate dirty dishwater, admitted to being friends with the elusive map. Oh? Oh boy. How did your stream go, Dorian? How was it? Was it fun? Was it good? Was it great? We also worked on Magic HQ rebuild. Nice! That actually sounds really exciting. I want to go through and rebuild all the special builds in The Sims 4 so I can easily replace them whenever I do gameplay. Like all the get to work buildings and stuff like that. They're just not it. Paul said I don't appreciate the slander. Patrick and I are besties. We are no such thing. Oh boy. If you guys don't know, Patrick and Matt have this like fake beef with each other. Fake beef that they always play through. Patrick being the one right behind me right there. He's like green and orange from the lighting. It was a ton of fun. I wish I could stream longer midday, but we tend to have a lot of fun in that hour. That's fair, yeah. That's why I like do like morning streams. They're at this point they're like midday streams too, because at least for me it's 10 a.m. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I'm excited to start doing that in the Stinger and everything. Let's see. Okay. The Stinger's finally actually working. But we are here. We have, I don't know what, her name's Dolores. Ted Dolores. Timmy. It'll tell us, it's fine. So we have Mary Jane, who is the daughter. Why does she have too many Marys in the family? They had to call her by her second name. Legit, I don't know if you guys have any family members like that, but in my family, most people go by their middle name because there's too many people with their first name. I'm one of the exceptions to that, because who has the name Dorian? Not many people. Don't know how we found you, Dorian. It was a ton of fun. I already read that. You must not have many friends. I don't, but still. Oh my goodness, Patrick. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions could result in radiation sickness. Really good shape for a trip. Is in good health and full of optimism. Confident she'll survive. No. 1 minute it was all fine, and the next we were at each other's throats. How did this happen? This is insane. We need to get our grip on ourselves if we are going to survive this. Let's just sleep on it. Sleep on it. That's all you gotta do. Okay. It's like a little cat and there's a mouse. It looks like rat poison, so I'm just gonna say. Yeah, I know, there's one where you collect all the cats. I kind of want that one. You have to like have just Dolores. Isn't there like a cat lady one?
Yeah.
Y'all, we might be playing this game a little bit more frequently in the morning because there's so many endings. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm kind of here for it. We stopped arguing, but for how long? Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. You should drink some. There has to be some water left for Dolores. Where is water when Ted needs it? Oh, great. I don't have... Oh, okay. It gives it to all of them and it only gets rid of one. Me being one of the cooler ones, obviously. I take full credit for the cool streamers we've found via raids. Honestly though, Patrick is great because he's the one that susses out people for raids. And it's beautiful. Yeah, you found Mad, Dorian, Junix. If you guys get raided by me, 90% of the time it's because Patrick found you. Just as like an FYI. Also, I just realized, if you guys aren't following Dorian yet, can you give him a shout out, Patrick? We didn't do that yet. Because Dorian's also a great streamer. You mainly stream The Sims, right, Dorian? Have you ever streamed anything else? I don't think I've seen you stream anything else. Animal Crossing, that's right! I forgot about Animal Crossing. I need to get a capture card so I can stream that too. Let's see. Day 3, it looks like the area is still irradiated. Yeah. Oh, it won't? So, who should we send? Well, it says Ted seems to be really good shape for a trip. We can send Dolores for expedition. Mary Jane is more than ready to go out. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. So do I click on that and then... Oh.
We'll show you what.
Okay. Okay. I streamed Animal Crossing New Horizons like once, although I think I'm going to take the plunge and buy the new Pokemon game, so I may try streaming it a bit. I want to buy it too. Games for the Switch are just so expensive. I can't, you know? There has been some times where I'm like, we should just like find a couple of groups where all of us like split the subscription. Hello, Angelic Skittles. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Angelic Skittles. I have to let you know, very soon we will have Reject Humanity Become Monkey emotes. Just for you. And there'll be follower emotes too. Because I honestly don't know how much I want people to be using those on other people's channels without context. They really are. To get attention to me. Yeah. We also have Merlin emotes today. I'm very excited about that. We woke up today feeling very uncomfortable. It was like someone or something was watching us. We could have sworn we noticed movement in the shadows. If anything besides us is alive in the bunker, it's time to teach it who's boss around here. Ooh. Will that waste the axe if we click on it?
It'll break whatever.
Yeah. If someone's dead in the morning, then... mouse. No. I don't need a mouse.
Oh my god, that's so...
I might need to like make Ahsoka's a little bit more zoomed in. Some of them, like Oreo's is great. I might ask Peyton if she can export a closer screenshot or closer shot of like Ahsoka and maybe Merlin, he still looks cute like that. I think just Ahsoka so far, I might ask for a closer emote. Thankfully, I have a... Huh? Yeah, and she has like nubby legs because she just, if you guys don't remember, Ahsoka just has nubs. She doesn't have back paws. Thankfully, I have a couple of gift cards I can use, but I splurged on a capture card a few months back, but I barely ever use, so I should probably try to branch out a little bit and play a few more games. See, that's my saying. But yeah, reject humanity, become monkey, angelic skittles. It's gonna very soon be coming to the stream once again, and we'll probably be playing that game again eventually. Don't know when, but eventually we'll probably revisit it. Let's see, day 4, as we're running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent with it just disappeared. So did one of our food cans. The question is, how did that little devil fit it through one of those little holes? How did it make a hole? Isn't this like made out of metal? Nuclear rodents. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. She looks fine today. Timmy seems okay, as much as he can be. In our current situation, Dolores is quite calm, given the situation. No new problems are troubling Ted this morning. Awesome. So, none of them need food or water, it seems like, so we're good. Enough sitting around, it's time to visit the surface and look for some additional supplies. What to take outside? There's nothing. Oh, okay. Can we only take one thing? We'll take a... Okay, so we should probably just send one person, right? It didn't have the option to give him anything else. Oh. Okay. I don't understand how this game works yet. Darius is getting bored of his current games. I'm getting my new glasses. Ooh, new glasses? That's always super exciting. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this coffin-sized shelter? Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Equipment, gas mask. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in good mood today. We hope this will stay. That's not actually what it said. Okay, we've been watching Ladybug and Cat Noir. Really good. I just rhymed. One of the villains last night was like, he had a rhyme to not freeze, and my brain just like sometimes goes in this like rhyming sing-song way. I read that like backwards partially. It's great. Get some crowd control games going and we'll make sure there is no boredom, just dragons and bears and cows. Mad's just a bean and catastrophic stream. I mean, that's fair. I need to see what other games there are with crowd control. I haven't looked into it. Maybe there's some within my niche. I would say Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 is already hard enough for me. I constantly die on that one. I'm literally scared to walk around outside in Fallout 4. I'm not good at games like that, but we'll try. We'll see if there's one that we can do. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. I do have Skyrim, but I don't want to step on Mad's turf and play Skyrim, you know? Time to ration supplies. So everyone said that they were doing okay. A knock on the door is not something we take lightly these days. So when a man came to our doorstep today offering a high profitable game of cards, we weren't convinced. Is a bet of 2 soup cans in a card game a reasonable choice in our situation? Probably not. We can't even play cards. We don't have cards. Wow, Pat. You play Stardew, right? I think I saw that one has crowd control. Really? I need to look into crowd control and see what games have it. Maybe there'll be one that's like, would be really fun to play. You can do Skyrim. I don't mind. I mean, is he wrong though? Is who wrong? What happened? I'm confused now. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Whenever I'm in your stream, usually something's being spawned and you're eating Bean Boozled beans. To be fair. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set the kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob someone. We sent that man away. Good riddance. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Dolores will not last long without water. Ted should drink something soon. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Shush. Wrong about Pat being a bean and catastrophic. Oh, okay. No one's asking for foods yet. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. It's been a few days. It's hard to keep track of time down here. We can't tell if it's night or day. Our sleeping patterns are messed up. These terrible light bulbs are not helping. Too bad we can't replace them. There has to be something else we can do about this. I mean, honestly, all he needs to do is go up and go into our house and grab all the stuff that we didn't grab. Oh, why is there a broken bottle of water over here? Oh, no. Let's see. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least 1 hour or 2 of sleep. No luck. We're even more tired than we were, and there are other problems we'll need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away or save us from radiation sickness. Ugh. Oh no, chat got away from me, you guys, because of the Pokemon game. Anything else to say? Although maybe saying you're a very catastrophic streamer is probably more apt. Oh my goodness. A very catastrophic. Gambling is fun. My gambling adventure, the one time I've gone to a casino, I hated it. I was like, I could be using this money for so many other things. I lost like $100. Not of my money, but I could have kept that money if they had still given it to me, you know? Like, my family gave me money because it's like a tradition to take someone when they turn 21 to go gambling in my family for the first time. I didn't do too hot. I should have stopped on so many games when I was up, and I stopped afterwards, and then I ended up losing like $100 that day. Of not my money, but of other people's money. Mary Jane is really tired. Dolores is really tired. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's doing well. Okay. Blurk, BRB, gonna grab some lunchies. Sounds good, Dorian. I hope you have a great lunch. Darius doesn't know when a machine is cooling. What? Yeah, most of those machines were cold when I started, so I don't know. I lost $100, none of my money, but still. The thing that was also sucky is that since it was my first time at that specific casino, they gave like a gambling thing where we could get up to $10,000 in like money to gamble with. I got the $5. It went from like 5 to 50 to 100 to 1,000 to 10,000. I'm assuming most people get the 5. So I'm not too upset about that one, but I'm still like, dang, so close. We could have done it. We could have done it, and we didn't. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. So how about tuning to a radio station and learning a thing or two about the brave new world we can? Yeah, I'm really bad at this game. I don't think we're gonna survive this first apocalypse. Adventure, you know? Okay, Timmy's still not back. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Today is relatively calm for Dolores. Ted is fine. Machines are rigged 5149 most places. You might go crazy if everyone stays tired. Why? Oh, they'll just leave the bunker. Jesus, man! I told you I'd change it, and I changed it. That's pretty terrifying. I figured the Five Nights at Freddy's homage was accurate, because that scared me a lot when we were playing that. That was awful! Yeah, I'm so sorry in advance for everybody. What the
That was awful.
You told me to pick a different one, Matt, so I picked a different one. That's why it's more expensive now, because it's more immediate, and it's actually scary. Whenever I'm playing a game with headphones, y'all, that one's gonna be a hard one to deal with, because that's gonna be so loud. It's so loud without headphones. That was awesome. Those angelic Skittles.
Disagree.
Patrick's just listening to real time right now. We thought it'd be a great idea to have some role-playing fun and create our own shelter theater group. We called it the Thunderdome. We spent the rest of the day trying to write a script for our performance. We almost got into a fight over it and decided maybe it would be best to play something simpler. Yeah, don't need to get in a fight over the Thunderdome. I think Timmy died.
It'll say if you.
Oh, it'll say.
Yeah.
Angelic Skittles redeemed. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Hydration. Hydration in this nation. Anyways. We thought playing the silent game would be a good idea. The silence was too annoying and we quickly stopped. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Dolores will not last long without water. You guys.
Wait. What?
That's why I need Timmy.
Think-
I think Timmy's dead. It's day 9. We said him on day 5.
I think.
1 minute, it was all fine, and the next we were at each other's throats. How did this happen? This is insane. We need to get a grip on ourselves if we're going to survive this. Let's just sleep on it. Okay. Achievement unlocked. I will survive. I will survive.
You just brought back a flashlight and one water.
One water. A suitcase.
Oh, suitcase.
What does a suitcase do?
If you go out with this.
Oh, okay. How can you tell?
Look.
He just looks like he hasn't eaten in a long time. We're done fighting, but for how long? We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. We got that. It doesn't say everything else that we got. A pile of car wrecks revealed that we stumbled across a big parking lot. Almost no cars survived the blast wave, but we went between the wrecks to explore anyway. Under the burnt remains of a picnic table, we found some bottled water. Those bottles were not in the best state, but their contents were perfectly drinkable. So we got 2 water and 2 soup. It seems like the bomb interrupted someone's picnic. Thankfully, they were big fans of tomato soup. And the indestructible cans were scattered around the parking lot. In one of the trunks, we found a leather suitcase. It's almost untouched. We're a bit disappointed there was nothing inside, but the suitcase alone will do just fine. There was a really nice motorbike standing a bit to the side next to the car wrecks. Or rather, it used to be nice. There's not much left to it now. Upon inspecting the bags attached to the bike, we found a working flashlight. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it so out loud. Timmy is very hungry. Timmy is really tired. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay this way. Ted is fine. He doesn't have much to say in his entries, you know? Ted is just fine. We should probably give Timmy soup and water, right? I'm assuming. Good job, Timmy! You brought us back quite a few things. Everyone else seems pretty okay. Mary Jane will surely die if she goes outside. So should we send Ted or should we try to wait?
Either or. Are you playing as Ted or Dolores?
I'm playing as Ted.
Oh no, don't go out.
Oh, okay, so it'd be us going out if we went out as Ted.
Well, if he died.
Oh,
So
okay.
you still play the fight.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
You can try it, maybe.
We're not gonna risk it today. The other day we heard quiet knock on our door, but when we opened it, only found a suitcase on the doorstep, and there was no one around. It isn't signed, but it sure looks like it meant for us. Shall we check what's inside?
I'm not gonna ruin.
Is that an ending? Will that instantly kill us if we check what's inside?
No.
Okay, then let's check what's inside. Instant death. They're all dead in the morning. Actually, only we're sick, of course. That's not much better. Why was there a phone call? Do we even have a phone in here? Hello? What? There was an innocent looking bottle of water, so we took a sip. We thought we got lucky, but it was all a lie. Either that water was irradiated or it was some kind of biological weapon. It made us all feel pretty sick. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. Timmy is very hungry. Life is hard for all of us right now. But Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay this way. Ted got sick. Of course, out of all of them, we don't have a med kit to give Ted. So it said that Timmy's hungry. You get more soup since you were out in the wasteland. Ring ring! There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal again. Then suddenly a phone starts ringing from somewhere outside. We figured it's the phone booth across the street. Should someone go answer it? Let's send out Mary Jane. She might die, but she probably will die. I don't know. Day 12. Oh, nope, she's back in here. So I guess she's fine. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from the nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. Mary Jane has rested. Timmy should eat something. Water is all Dolores wants. Ted is really thirsty. Okay. And there we go. I think that's correct. We really need medkit, or else we're gonna die. Mary Jane is more than... Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and give Mary Jane food and water. And... just prepare for it anyways. Or should we not? Should we get rid of the food and water tomorrow then? Okay. I'm asking Patrick because Patrick knows better about this game. So let's not give her food and water today. We'll give her food and water tomorrow. Did I click on it? Yeah, it's still clicked on. Okay. We can keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting away as far as possible from this radioactive wasteland. Who would have thought the Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? We could do it on our own, the escaping part, but not the running part. Of course! However, there might be someone out there who can help us. Let's keep our eyes and ears open. Okay, Ted's gonna frickin' die. Of course he's the only one who got sick from the frickin' suitcase. Is there a chance it'll be good? Or is it always bad? Okay. If there is one thing we need to do, it is use the radio on a regular basis to catch an emergency broadcast. That might be transmitted in our area. It's either that or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Dolores has not eaten for a while. There's nothing going on with Ted, nothing new anyway. Bugs around the soup, it looks like. Okay, so you're getting food and water. Then who else did it say needed something? Mary Jane is hungry, and Timmy should drink. Okay. We're sending you outside. You said the axe would be the best thing. Suitcase. Suitcase. Oh, and then we can carry more things. Should we carry more things or just send it with the suitcase?
Oh.
Suitcase and axe?
Maybe not the hour.
The flashlight, will that be useful outside? Is there anything else or should that be fine? Okay. Well, Mary Jane, good luck to you. Don't die. We'll hear a scream. is instantly just dead. She used to come back fast. He's gonna die. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Ted is hungry. Okay, so Ted, you get soup. What we would give to be able to enjoy the sunshine again. We want to say there's a lot of light underground. We don't expect it to get any brighter down here. They want cake. They really want some cake. Ooh. Well, there was banging on the door. That's lovely. Mary Jane is the weakest character unless she gets a buff. Really? We can take care of ourselves. Nothing new to report on Timmy. Dolores can't remain thirsty. This thirsty for long. Ted needs water to survive. Ted and Dolores both need water. Okay. The wasteland is full of surprises, like this man on the side of our door, knocking and claiming that he's willing to offer a lot for decent ammunition. Shall we trade? What is the board game? What will we trade at door? He will. Does the board game come in handy ever? What about the harmonica?
That also keeps.
So we have both of them. So should we just sell the?
So yeah, get rid.
Give us radio medkit. That was utterly terrifying. We offered checkers instead of ammunition. The visitor was quite confused and tried to explain to us what ammunition is. We pretended to understand nothing. It was very amusing until he left with our checkerboard. A-hole! Oh no! Okay. Note to self, don't trade the checkerboard. He just takes it and doesn't give us anything. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Ted seems to be doing alright even though the world has gone to a crappy place. Okay, so who needs water? Timmy. Timmy needs some water. What trash can of ours is getting discussed, and the good news is we don't have much of an appetite when we see it, so we're saving some food. Yet for some reason we would like to tidy this mess up. Those giant green cockroaches are a pretty good motivator. I mean, we have poison. Is that good? No. Why? Will it kill Mary Jane?
Oh no, don't use that.
How?
It's up to you. You or don't.
We'll save it in case she comes back with a Boy Scout kit instead of like a med kit. Day 17. Oh boy. Ew! Yuck! A mutant cockroach! It makes some interesting sounds, to say the least. Oh my, that thing is huge! And there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We're already feel all dirty. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Dolores has rested. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's doing well. Please bring back some more water, Mary Jane. The sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on her shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside. The trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Should we make the deal? We have extra soup, I think. Yeah, we have a decent amount of soup. Let's make the deal. We'll see. Out of the bag, achievement. We got a cat! And ammunition! Oh! Okay.
Oh, Mary Jane's back.
Oh, Mary Jane! You didn't bring... Mary Jane! Yeah, it's 8.75. We need water. As soon as the door closed behind the traitor, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to just be an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Its collar says Sharikov. Is that its name? Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. +1 flashlight, which we already had. She also lost a suitcase. We no longer have a suitcase.
Yeah.
The docks are quite a distance away from the house, but we knew of a warehouse that had housed an impressive number of goods before the bombings. We considered it a good idea to pay a visit. We always thought canned soup was made in America. Apparently it's made in another country with a weird name that we didn't recognize. According to the crate's date stamp, the shipment came after the blast. Weird. The half-drowned container in the back was labeled nothing important. It was full of ammo. Our gas mask was damaged. We really liked that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Mary Jane is really tired. Timmy should eat something. There has to be some water left. There isn't. Ted should drink something soon. We're gonna die.
Get away with that.
I'm gonna give Ted. Should I give Dolores? She's the second strongest character. We're gonna give it to just Ted. I know.
Send her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out Dolores. Mary Jane was injured on her last expedition. She didn't mention it to us, and we didn't notice. It wasn't a problem until just now. It seems her injury got infected and she's in a bad shape. We must help her. Not worth it. Sorry, Mary Jane. You a dead girl. You mind getting me some more water? With some of the Mio. Thank you. I'm like over here just sucking on an empty bottle. Okay. Y'all, we aren't looking in super great shape. Day 19. Mary Jane will be fine. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last time she's sick. She is looking a bit pale today, though. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Mary Jane caught something nasty. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ted seems to be doing alright, even though the world has gone a crappy place. There's so many food. Drink. Dolores not survive without water. Mary Jane's just hungry. Okay, you're going out into the wasteland with an axe. Okay. We're not sending her out with anything, because she's probably gonna die. I don't think we're gonna survive. Achievement unlocked. Survivalist. We survived for 20. Is that hard to do? Is it hard to survive for 20 days? Oh. Yeah, see, we're pretty much out of water at this point. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Timmy's gonna die. So is Mary Jane. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Let's just give everyone food. There's a couple. I think it's just this one so far. We can keep sitting on our backsides. No, we don't have a radio. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Oh, they're all still alive? I'm impressed. I thought we were gonna get a game over. If there is one thing we need to do, it's use the radio on a regular basis. We can't. We don't have a radio. Mary Jane keeps fainting. Timmy's in terrible shape. Needs water. Where is water when Ted needs it? Either we get Ted medicine or we never see him eat another can of soup. Hurry! Hi, Mom. Oh. Is he gonna go crazy and shoot himself?
No, but
Is that a thing?
he will.
I mean, we're playing as him, so that's game over, right? Surviving down here is no walk in the park. It won't get easier. We're hopeful this will blow over soon and life will be back to what it used to be. Or else we might face dangers we've never dreamt of. I think we're all about to die tomorrow. Timmy ran away?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I've seen their skeletons before. Oh. Lack of water drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away without looking back. He's not likely to return. It's easy to feel a bit down when living underground like this. No sunshine, no sky. We need to get rid of that pessimism and try to bring some cheerfulness into our lives. Mary Jane keeps fainting. Yeah. That looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Yeah, drink and medicine, which we have neither of. While trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on his collar with an address scribbled on it. Could it be previous owner still around and worried sick? Chances are slim, but maybe we should pay a visit. Or at least whatever's left of them, sure. What do we... I'm like, what do we have to lose at this point? Oh, Mary Jane. That's who we have to lose. When Mary Jane found out she was not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed out into the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this and that she's getting her water one way or another. We're seriously terrified right now. Before we reach the end of our street, we're stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying they'd been looking for him for a while now. Supposedly, Sharkov belongs to an old lady who's rather fond of it and misses the little guy dearly. We shrugged and went back to our shelter. The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it the last few days. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. Yeah, Ted's dead. We can give you soup. We always wanted a pet, but we just couldn't decide what to get. A cat, a dog, no matter. We have our very own cockroach colony now. Unless we want them to stay and play fetch, we should start doing something to drive them out. Though the fetch option is quite likely. They're as big as small puppies. Should we do anything about them? We'll just leave them for now. Maybe Timmy will come back and tame cockroaches. Damn it! She came back with, look at how much water she brought back! Okay. Well, Ted died. I had soup. Too many days without water. Oh, the cat's back! Sharkov? Ted died of dehydration. Our new cockroach roommates can be a bit messy, disgusting, and annoying, but surely... She also brought back a radio.
Oh. That's a fine.
We can be a bit messy, disgusting, and annoying, but surely this is not the worst thing that could happen to us. And there's not much we can do about it anyway. Maybe one day we'll manage to convince them to pay the rent. To our surprise, we found Sharkov back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure why or how, but it came back as it is it our good care it appreciates, our kind hearts, optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans. Only time will tell. We're glad to see Dolores came back from safely from the wasteland. For all our daily bread and butter needs, we always went to the mall store next to the barber's. They had the most amazing clerk who always asked us to come again. We found it intact. Most food on the shelves was outdated and rotted. A lot of eggs were smashed on the floor. Guess what? Soup cans don't expire until 2015. Good for us. When was this game coming out?
I mean, this is supposed to be the 1950s.
I guess it's supposed to be the 1950s. I was like, 2015? That was a while ago. Good for us. +4 soup cans. We found a shelf with a big sign that read everything for 99 cents. The only thing left were bottles of water. Huh. Expensive. 4 cents. Or +4 bottles. 4 cents. 4 bottles of water. The store counter was very dirty thanks to some previously used chewing gum and smokes. On the other side, we found a radio playing strange and exotic European music. A gas mask was hanging on the wall. There was a sign next to it that read, "Is it safe?" Okay. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores' sanity is questionable. Dolores is really tired. Food and water. A ton of food. The note we found on our door today was a real surprise to us all. It's not signed, but it says whoever wrote it has been observing us for a while and believes we're the right kind of people. They instruct us to send a single unarmed representative to a meeting today at midnight to find out more.
If you leave.
Oh, you can't leave? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Portable radio. Sharkov. This whole thing sounds too risky. We have no way of knowing who left that letter. It might be a harmless prank, or it might be a bandit trap. Either way, we're staying put and waiting for the army to come rescue us. We know we can count on them. Dolores has not eaten for a while. She should be fine though, right? If she just had food and water. Okay. We can't send anyone out. There's a death sentence. Everyone else is dead. So. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Sharkov found a tiny wire sticking out from the ceiling and pulled it out. Plaster and debris fell on the table topped with a big meowing furball. What is this thing anyway? Nobody remembered it being there before. The cat might get angry if we take away the wire. So maybe it's best to leave it be, or should we examine? Should we examine the wire, or should she die? Is that an ending if we examine the wire? Oh, okay. Day 28. Poor Dolores, man. Oh, she might just go insane. Just thought about. Oh, okay. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening, we were confronted with two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep, and they were listening to everything we said. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. Dolores has not eaten for a while, but she should still be fine, right? Yeah, 2 days ago. I'm bad at keeping track of this stuff. Okay, we can't send anyone outside. The agents who were spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear it out? Sure. Sure. Okay, I love that. Wow, Dolores ain't looking too hot. Day 29. They briefly waved some sort of ID cards in front of our faces and told us they're a top secret government mission. The wiretap wasn't to spy on us, but rather on the cat? It's suspected of being a Soviet agent. They're willing to let us into their super top secret government safe house if we help them with some of their top secret missions. They assured us that they'd contact us again with more details. Okay. Dolores has to drink sometimes. Dolores is pretty fatigued. Oh boy. I think so too. So day 30 will give her water. I think it's day 35. Probably day 34, 33 we can give her food. How have we survived for 30 days? I mean, there's only one more left, but still. Surviving down here is no walk in the park. It won't get easier. We're hopeful this will blow over soon. And life will be back to what it used to be, or else they might face dangers we've never dreamt of. Okay. Pokemon are escaping! No! Let's see. Day 30. It's easy to feel a bit down when living underground. Like this. No sunshine, no sky. We need to get rid of that pessimism and try to bring some cheerfulness. Okay, so she can have some water. Let's see. We're not certain about the situation on the surface. We're not going outside. The cat is growling in the general direction of us and our supplies. We're not sure if the cat drinks soup, but it's the only thing on the menu today, and it's up to us if we want to share the tomato. We have plenty of soup, and it's just Dolores at this point. What do we have to lose? Sharkov? might be our future savior, honestly. Get us into a government facility. The little devil utterly devoured the whole can in less than 60 seconds, of course, and left nothing behind, not even a drop after that. It took a long, peaceful nap. At least it won't bother us for a while now. Dolores has not eaten for a while. I think that's fine, right? Not eating for a while, that doesn't... Oh, it said that you need this game back. What? That's weird. Let's see. If the game crashes, y'all, I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we could just get out and leave, walk the surface like we used to, smell the fumes and pollution? Ah, that's the scent of freedom we miss. It looks like 2 people dead on the front lawn. Okay. Nothing's really happening. Let's see. We have to take care of ourselves, or will someone come to our rescue? Dolores has not eaten for a while. We'll give her some food today. So, there we go. Quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. We can't go out. We're closed off in a tiny shelter. You have 4 minutes of playtime remaining. Weird. Okay. I get that sucks, and that means you can't play on your Steam account at all. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, it said hooray, it's now available. I know, I wasn't expecting to survive for an entire hour of gameplay. We're closed off in a tiny shelter and our supplies are very limited. If we want to survive measures, we know there's a group of elderly people hiding in the ruins of a local retirement home. They must have some supplies, and in our opinion, we need it more. Nah. We're not gonna go raid some elderly people, Dolores. I'm sorry. That's some loud knocking. Robbing innocent people? Absolutely not. We are not savages. We cannot stoop that low. It's important to keep our values even in these troubled times, especially in these troubled times. Let's set a shining example and leave these poor people alone. Dolores has really lost it today. Today we caught her red-handed gorging on our supplies and completely ignoring our strict but fair rationing policy. When we insisted that she stop first, she became really irritated, and then to our dismay, she burst into tears apologizing for her behavior. We really don't know what to make of this. She is not, but she just ate soup. Hope Dolores might go, huh? Is that a glitch? Okay, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Do something. Let's see. It's day 33. When did we last give her water? Was it day 28? I think she does need water today. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents arrange in our next top-secret mission that will surely land us a VIP bunker very soon. They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in the journal. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We can't do that. Because our bunker will be taken over, right?
Oh yeah, no.
We can't. Well, rest in peace that mission. Or I'm assuming all those missions are going to be the same thing. Send someone outside to do something, you know? We'd rather not commit to anything dangerous right now. Dolores could really love something to eat. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity, do something. What am I supposed to do? Can I do anything? Okay. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hell situation, it's our government. You can Badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or a commie. Oh my goodness. We're good citizens! We've been paying our taxes regularly, so we're sure Uncle Sam is coming out to get us. Well, except that one time when we... Never mind! The government people are coming, and we should keep our ears and eyes open for any sign of them. Will this break the radio? If we select the radio to... No? Okay. Okay. Day 35. Good news! There's a cat with a mouse again. The government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announce asked everyone listening to wait a while longer and expect further communication in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. Finally found an English 60-second streamer. Hello, Chelseams too? Welcome in. Welcome on in. This is the first time I've ever played this game. I don't know what I'm doing. We just have Dolores alive and it's day 35. How did that rhyme? I don't know. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Woo! My boyfriend Patrick is coaching me through it, so hopefully we can manage to get some sort of ending. Or we're just gonna die a horrible death. I don't know. Dolores is currently going absolutely nuts. Dolores would really love to eat something. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Do something! How long has it been since she gave her some? It's been like 2 days since she ate something. It's fine. I love all those emotes. Those are great. Hello? Hi, Witten. How are you? My cat's in here, and she just meowed. We do have Sharakov, so that radio of ours has been silent for the past few hours. We need our news, we need our music. We all agree that on that, and if it's refusing to cooperate, we need to meddle with it until... I think that'll break it, won't it? If we mess with the radio until it works. I'm like, no, Dolores, you're not no radio technician. My pronouns are he, him, and his. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Feel free to put your pronouns in chat too. I don't always like have it like where you have to, but if you guys are comfortable with it, feel free to. But let people know what to use. Sadly, can't afford it. Oh no! I'm literally, I have this from Patrick. I'm using Patrick's Steam account technically to play it right now. Because I was like, why should I buy it if Patrick owns it? Patrick just can't be on Steam while I'm playing it, unfortunately. So yeah, so he's on Origin playing games on there. We're sure they are experiencing technical issues. Yes, that's it. Everything will be just fine. She'd really love to eat. Will not last long without water. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Do something. When was the last time we gave her water? I think you should feed Dolores. We can feed her. That's fine. We have a ton of soup. I'm gonna give her water. I don't remember when the last time was. Oh, what? Water? Oh. Today we found a letter from what seems to be another survivors. They claim they mean no harm to us. We can't send anybody out. This is a scam. They know that we're down to one person. Oh, thank you for following, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Welcome on into our box of Dorios. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay and have fun times in the stream. Let's see. We'll see. Dolores is in such bad shape. Oh my goodness. She just does not look good. This whole thing sounds too risky. We have no way of knowing who left that exactly. She's not eaten. She ate yesterday. Right? I gave her food. I gave her food and water. She's good. They just complain a lot to try to mess you up. That's it. That's it. You maniacs. You blew it up. Damn you. Damn you. That's something we should have told our neighbors when they blew up the barbecue last spring. Those were good times, even if they wasted a perfectly good barbecue. Oh boy. Dolores, after she loses her sanity, she just really wants some cake. She really just wants that cake. She's aiming for that cake, y'all. I wish I knew how to get the other cats. Will it? Do you just have to survive a really long time? Is that why it's so hard? Show a tattoo. Oh boy, redemption, the show a tattoo. We're gonna pause the game for like 2 seconds and go over to just chatting real quick. Whoop. My stinger keeps getting delayed and I don't know why. It's set up properly, it just doesn't want to. But yes, here is, I have to stand up. But here's a tattoo. It's a steampunk butterfly. I feel like this is very fitting for the stream. It's like one of my favorite tattoos. I love it. I think it's cool and fun. And it has a lot of meaning for me personally. That tattoo is basically part my dad, part my mom, because my dad really likes things like me, like industrial gears, things like that. He's always built like coffee tables, and he literally built add-ons to our house and stuff like that. And my mom just loves butterflies. Butterflies are her favorite thing. So I combined the two, like steampunk butterfly. I think it came out really cool. Woo, butterfly! Isn't that super cool? Also, for anyone else who is new as well, we do have the Pokemon community game installed. So if you guys would like to start your Pokemon adventure, you can do ! Poke Start or ! Poke Catch if you guys already have to catch that Pokemon. It's a Ninjask. The more people who do ! Poke Catch, the more likely you are to catch the Pokemon, at least in my opinion. Or the game's just rigged forever. I don't know. It depends. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for a harsh reality that awaits us. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Do something. I can't do anything, game. What am I supposed to do? We're not sending anybody outside. Dolores is gonna be out and create. Nope. Hey, Sharkov. Are we gonna get the cat ending? I would love if we got like the crazy cat lady or something. Pretty sure, is it called like Crazy Cat Lady? The cat lady? We only have Dolores. We have Sharkov. Just need all the other cats. Just need all the cats. Water is all Dolores wants. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. We'll be back another time. Let's give her water. Or we'll give her water tomorrow. Oh, thank you for following Caesar1860. Welcome into our little box of Dorios. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for following. As like, you guys, as followers, you actually get a couple of emotes. Right now, they're just like our pets emotes. So we have like a hamster, we have a dog, we have a bunch of different things, and it's super fun and exciting. But welcome in. Patrick just showed all of them off. We will have more very soon. My favorite one by far is honestly Oreo the hamster. It's a hamster I have in real life, and sometimes we actually stream about him, and he's adorable. He is absolutely adorable. Okay. Day 40! Y'all, this is literally my first time playing this game. Without Patrick, I don't think I would have made it to day 40. Don't people usually get rescued by day 40? It depends. I obviously did not get rescued on day 40. It's just a lot of... I don't know how we've had this luck. Okay, yeah, we need to give Dolores water for sure today. I wish that we could do something for Dolores' sanity. I don't know what we could do, but you know. So water. Knock knock. This sound always surprises and confuses us. It could mean anything good or bad, but we're always curious. Should we open the door?
I don't know.
With just a knock. I would feed her again. Okay, we'll feed Dolores again. Maybe it'll keep her from going insane. I thought that they said they were gonna talk to cans. Come on, Dolores. Talk to your dang can. Let's open the door. We're probably gonna die. Let's see. Don't do it. I did it.
Oh.
And we didn't die, so that's a good sign, right?
Oh, they gave us...
It was a nice, mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. This will help us survive the next couple of days. Oh, wow! With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. I wish that talking to the strange dudes would have made her a little bit more sane. That would have been a nice extra, but you know. Awesome! Okay, we have so much soup. Why couldn't they have given us water? I could have used the water. We've always wanted to throw a party with a huge cake. For some reason, it never worked. One time we were promised a great cake and it turned out it was a lie? That was a disappointment. We weren't glad. We're definitely getting a cake when the radioactive clouds are gone. Usually it's bandits, LOL. I'm just a really lucky first time. The game knows it's my first time playing, so it's like, here's some. We're also on easy. We're on easy mode, y'all.
Yeah,
We're on little boy, so like, planning far ahead is usually a good strategy, but for now, we should be more interested in our plan for water rationing. With no help, Dolores, she's good with everything. I don't know how it wasn't bandits, honestly. Good news, everyone. The government just announced they will be dropping crates filled with supplies in our area. Should we go? Are we gonna get overrun? Are we gonna get overrun? Look at how much water we have! Oh! And we lost our gas mask, but it was worth it. The drop crate we found wasn't exactly huge, but it contained a few supplies that will definitely help us. We were especially happy to find some water bottles and food cans. For a minute, we thought it was canned meat, but then we found out it was tomato soup. Our theory is that this whole country used to run on tomatoes and no one suspected a thing. Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Of course she will. Let's give her some water. We might as well give her some soup. We have freaking 5 minutes. We're approaching the deadline on our recon mission for the government agents. They came over to warn us that this is our last... Okay, so we can't do this recon mission, can we? Or else we'll get overrun. Because that's like leaving the bunker alone for multiple days.
yeah.
Do you know? I don't think we can. We probably shouldn't do it. Let's just skip on. Shut up about her sanity. Sheesh! Honestly, though. I don't know Morse code, sorry. Honestly, we got sick of these agents anyway. They were almost as annoying as a door-to-door salesman. Hopefully, they'll finally leave us alone now. Did you not just hear the radio, Dolores? We received another transmission from the army. They'll be doing a quick sweep of the area and asked all survivors to leave markings at the nearest bus stop to indicate they're around. Are to be made with cards. Guess we won't be able to play poker, but we don't have cards. We don't have cards. Well, she's gonna be, oh, she's not gone yet? Oh, she's sitting back up. Did her sanity increase suddenly? Okay, with no help, Dolores might go over the brink of... Nope. Oh, she just got rested. That's why she's sitting up. But she's like... She's sitting like this. That's not comfortable, Dolores. Does she need water? She's got the T-Rex arms. No, she doesn't need food or water today. Yeah. Hard to prepare for unforeseen consequences. Hello? I don't know how we managed to survive to day 46. Y'all, I'm like, going crazy over that. What we make of today will be our tomorrow, so let's make it right. Dolores will not last long without water. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity. Didn't we just give her water? I feel like we did. We found an anonymous note next to our shelter door. Whoever wrote it. Meeting tonight at the set location. Give her water! Okay. I mean, we have enough water at this point, so we can give her some water. It's fine. I need to like actually write down the days that we feed her and give her water so I can remember. Probably wouldn't be a bad strategy. This whole thing sounds too risky. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Anyways. Why? Oh, it requires a lot of soup. Okay, we're gonna start writing down whenever we do feed her and give her water. Actually start keeping track of this. We got visits today from a person with a physical mutation. He managed to grow several extra fully operational hands. He shared the story of his group with us. People with other deformities who, despite the circumstances, remain friendly and struggle to gather supplies. Wherever they go, people will just shoo them away in fear of getting sick. He promises that if we gift him some supplies, his group will help us get rid of bandits next time they bother us. A soup? How much soup do we need for the cat ending? At least 8? Okay. Day 48. I just want all the cats to appear, because aren't there like 6 of them or something? 8 of them? Okay, with no help, Dolores might go over... Y'all, do you have like something else we can use to keep our sanity up? Okay. Yeah, it's just her sanity right now. She's in pretty good shape, surprisingly. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick, seriously sick. It smells really bad down here and doesn't seem like it'll get better over the next couple of days. How about we do something to fix it? Shut up about Dolores. Should we do something, Patrick? The problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick, seriously sick. It smells really bad down here and doesn't seem like it'll get... Use the poison. Not gonna use it for anything else at this point. Honestly. Will that help her sanity? Maybe? We finally have a good use for that bug spray we brought down. It probably smells better than we do. So we can use it to become a bit more presentable smell-wise anyways. She has to drink sometimes. With no help, Dolores might go over with the sanity. We'll give her water tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow where we'll start like a 5-day interval. We need to make the best of it, or else we might find ourselves even more trouble. Okay, is she gonna be dead, or is she gonna be running away? Nope, we're all good. Hi, Sharkov. So cute. Such a tiny shelter would make anyone a bit apathetic. We need to stay calm and await rescue. Surely they're coming for us, right? Okay. So we're gonna give her food and water, and it's day 50. So I'm just gonna write down here. 50. 50. Okay. I don't think it's safe. Being safe down here is much better than being pulverized out there. That doesn't mean we don't want to go outside. Maybe we could take a walk soon. The neighborhood is probably much more peaceful since the bombing. Well, that's one way to look at it. Hello? Still, it's better to be safe down here than dead up there. With no help, Dolores might go over the brink of sanity, do something. We were admiring the radioactive landscape when we saw a young woman dressed in ragged camo clothing. She had a nasty looking rifle, but she hailed us in a polite enough manner. She claims to be a hunter tracking a big mutated spider. Ew, lovely. She ran out of ammo and told us that if we were able to help her out, she would pay us back in a while. Worth it? I mean, We have people who will help us with raiders, so we're good. Oh, don't do it. You might need it. No! Too late.
We don't need.
I don't think we need the ammo for really anything, though, right now. This way she can't, you know, off herself either. It looks like her husband might have offed himself. He has a big hole in his chest. 10 ration supplies. We're good. Guess what? We're already got ourselves our very own Fallout garden. We've got a bunch of mushrooms growing on one of the walls. They're big enough to be eaten. How about that? Should we prepare a mushroom feast today? No. No mushroom feast? I guess. No mushroom feast. We're at day freaking 53. We might as well go for the dang cat. Can you even get the cat ending on easy? Oh, she's sick. Bless you. How'd she get sick? There are just some things we'll never eat. Looks like Sharkov snuck out to hunt out in the late sun last night. This morning, he found a dead, glowing rat on our doorstep. Sharkov seemed pleased with his gift for us and quickly expressed its disappointment when we threw it far away from our home. Nothing good will probably come from touching dead radioactive rodents. They might be poison. Makes sense. So maybe we should have just left it where we found it. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Dolores came down with a sickness. We don't have med kits. We're just gonna die. We're not gonna get an ending. We're just gonna die. We've literally been playing this game for an hour and a half and we're just gonna die. And that's it. Okay. She's good without food or water. We're rationing that. Every day we can use the hunger and desperation to each other's eyes. We know a teacher from a local school rescued a bunch of kids when the bomb fell. We also know that kind of supplies are in school shelter. Community, we helped stock it for an emergency. So technically they're ours, right? Should we reclaim them in our... Should we? Should we be the bat? No, we shouldn't be the bat. Oh, it does actually play a role in this game? Okay, Patrick said he's pretty sure it does, but people say it doesn't. We're no bandits. Sure, we need supplies, but not the cost of others. We won't bother these people. A man who takes canned tomato soup from another is not worthy to taste that soup. Let's just hope that everybody else out there is as decent as our family. No help. Dolores might go over. So should we give her water today? Because we gave her water on day 50. Or should we give her water tomorrow? Day 55. Got it. So noted. To get, like, rescued by the army, we really should have grabbed the cards. Don't know where they are in the house. We missed our chance to let the military know. We'll give her some water. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the kids came back? They won't at this point. It's been way too long, but... Dolores really loves to eat something. You have a I don't, unfortunately. It won't let me click on it. We're not taking the notes.
Oh. Bionic? Well, that's new.
What is he? What is he? Did he come from Five Nights at Freddy's? Is he the Russian spy? What is he? Who is he? Draco! What is he, Draco? Draco, you look at this right now and tell me what is he? Please. Are you family friendly? I try to be as family friendly as possible. Ugly. I try to be as family friendly as possible. Some games obviously aren't as family friendly as others, but I try to be. Let's see. Day 57. Would really love to eat something. We would all love something Dolores. We would all love something. Oh, he's not bionic anymore. What? I was going to say, WTF? You can say WTF, that's fine. Things like that, I'm fine with. The actual word, not as... I'm like, try not to say it, but if you do, you do. Some people say it in chat sometimes. Against following point. The pointer's drawn on the wall. Maybe someone else will be bold enough to try. Yeah, well, Blue Boy, WTF? Right? I've never seen that before. It's day 58. We have 2 more days until we eat and drink something. If Sharkov considers our shelter its home now, we might as well try to get along. We could try to carry it around and pet it on the head. All cats like a good pet, and Sharkov should hopefully be no exception. Otherwise, any attempt to touch the cat could lead to our untimely death. Should we try to play with him? Yeah? Please help her sanity, at least. Our health is still horrible, but maybe her sanity won't be as bad. One-way ticket, achievement unlocked. Did Sharkov kill us? The end! The cat escaped our warm, friendly embrace and jumped to the other side of the shelter, knocking a water bottle off the shelf in the process. This was a dark day for our family. This morning we realized Dolores has left the... Oh, she just went crazy. Yeah. What day is this? Day 50 for 59 days! Oh my goodness! What the heck? She ran! She explained that she is setting out to find her father and that it's her dream to follow in his footsteps and do something good for the people of the wasteland. Honestly, you guys, I kind of want to stream this all day.
Okay, it's okay.
Yo! Day 59! Woo! 59 days and we got no ending! It was our first playthrough, it's fine. Oh my goodness. I thought the cat killed her, so did I. I was like, did the cat just kill her? What? You know, the cat, just like ran out of the bunker, left her there, and locked the door. It was like, nah, Dolores, you can't come back in. This is Sharakov's house now. All for Sharakov. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Okay, well, because I think I am actually going to be streaming this literally all day, because I'm kind of addicted to this now. Days survived, 59, water consumed, 7.25, soup consumed, 9. We didn't have to defend our shelter. Yes, decision 6, no decisions 4, successful expeditions 4 out of 4. Items brought from expeditions 22, that's not bad. I started laughing. But yeah, since I think I am going to stream this pretty much all day, we are going to go ahead and take a break right now. I think we're going to be taking breaks probably in between each game if the game's like about an hour, so that's a little bit longer than an hour. If you guys are new to my channel, new to my stream, we do take a break about once per hour. This is just so that way I can run a couple minutes of ads. If you guys haven't followed yet, check out all of our socials. We have a pet social account, a pet's Instagram, Patrick's YouTube account, which he's right here. I think he has some videos on this game if you guys like this game, right? He does. He has them somewhere on his channel if you guys like this game. They're old. He said they're old, but they're there. But yeah, we take a break about once per hour, 3 to 5 minutes. I won't start playing the game until ads are done running for you guys that aren't subscribed. It would mean the world to me if you guys stick around when I was running those ads. Again, we won't start playing the game until after they're done. I will see you guys all back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, see you guys all very soon. Get up, go get food, get water, do what you need to do. I'll see you guys all back in just a couple minutes. Okay, guys, we are back. Hopefully all the ads are gone. Let's go up to just chatting for just a second while I change up the stream information, because technically it's now our second time playing this game. I'm gonna call it Small Bomb for a Small Brain. And that's what we're gonna do. Because I still don't really know what I'm doing. Hopefully we can grab some more supplies this time. That's really cool that you found the demo. That's really exciting. I think the demos you play for like 10 days? Right, Patrick? I think the demo's like 10 days of gameplay or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw someone play the demo because it hasn't been since the demo's come out. If I'm being honest. Okay, let's go ahead and click on new game. We're gonna do classic. We're gonna do Apocalypse again. And we're gonna go ahead and do Little Boy. Fragile equipment, average, sturdy, health issues, rare, unwanted visitors, few, trouble sometimes. It just came out for me. Really? Wow. We should play, let's play as Dolores this time to begin our adventure. And let's go ahead and jump right on into the game again. Oh, because you're on Xbox? Makes sense. For all injuries, we can use med packs. Lovely. Okay, and now we actually know how to throw people in here. Oh, okay, so both of our kids are in there. Our husband's right there. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and grab our husband. And I guess some water right off the bat. Let's see. Oh boy, here's the most crazy 60 seconds of the entire freaking game. Let's see. And throw them in. Oh, kids! I think we can grab both of them. No room? Okay. Well, in that case, let's go and grab a couple of tomato soups. Oh, honey! It's time for us to go. Oh, I guess not. I grabbed too many things before her. Oh my goodness! I haven't grabbed any water. Oh, no, I think I grabbed like one bottle of water. Let's grab her. There we go.
No.
Let's grab
No.
the water. Ah! Okay, I epically failed again at this, but you know, girl power achievement unlocked. Yeah, we grabbed I think less stuff this time than we grabbed last time. Okay, well we got a med kit at least. Oh my goodness, I suck at this game. There's a reason why we're playing on the easy mode, y'all, because at least it's partially stocked. Super achievement progress, 5 out of 10. We again don't have a radio. We have a med kit and some water and food. Oh, we have a big thing of water down here. Okay, I'm kind of glad that we got water instead of food this time, because water is harder to come by. Let's see. Okay, all of us made it into the safety of the shelter just a second before the blast. We can't remember bringing those supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We probably should have stocked it better anyways. We got a med kit, an axe, and water. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep on cans. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. We're not going to ration any supplies today. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we could just get out and leave, walk the surface like we used to, smell the fumes and pollution? Oh, it's the scent of freedom we miss. Okay. Beautiful. We already have a phone call. We can take care of ourselves. Mary Jane says she's fine and doesn't need anything. Timmy might not look it, but he's a strong young boy. He's doing just fine. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. No rationing today. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb, yet we were... let's go ahead and send out Timmy. That might be bad. He might come back sick with radiation poisoning, but... Nope, he's back down here. We're all good. Let's see. Got to the phone booth without any unexpected surprises and answered the phone. We were so excited to hear a voice at the end of the excited that is, until we realized it was a pre-recorded sales message for a canned tomato soup. That is just rude. A pre-recorded message for canned tomato soup? No, thank you. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Timmy seems okay as much as he can in our current situation. Dolores will not last long without water. Where is water when Ted needs it? They should last 2 more days without water, right? Until day 5. So we're fine. Unless you don't mind getting sick. We're not going to send anyone out yet. Okay. Until we don't need a mask anymore. Day 4. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. We can probably make a new friends, meet new people, provided anyone is still alive. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Mary Jane keeps fainting because she's thirsty. Will she die at day 5? No? Okay. So day 4, we don't need to give them water. Ted looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. This might be a very short game. We're gonna put Patrick's theory that we don't need to get water until day 5 to the test. What in the hell are those sounds? Are they coming from the goddamn walls? They're driving us crazy! Is something crawling on the air vents? Relax, take a deep breath. We should probably calm down before we start tearing them down. Maybe try something relaxing for a bit. Will this break our board games? No? Okay. Then we'll do it. I wish that we had cards. That would have been good. Okay, day 5. Everyone gets water today. Having some fun made us forget about what was it again? Okay, everyone needs water. So let's just go ahead and click on the water. The area is still irradiated. We're gonna try to put that off as long as possible. You would expect a nuclear explosion would be enough to quench any petty arguments when the future is not looking too pretty and all you see is naked walls. Not much is necessary for an explosion. It happens. We started fighting like crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to have a bunker, just to have a bunker. If I'm ever rich and we have enough money, we're getting a bunker installed, Patrick, just because I want a bunker. That'll probably be my streaming room. Imagine our streaming room just a bunker. I feel like that'd be really cool. We wouldn't get Wi-Fi. I can't do that. What am I saying? How have I gone through 2 of these bottles of water? Wow. Oh, look at the little drawing. It's like an axe man. We also didn't grab ammo again. We're done fighting, but for how long? Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying so out loud. Timmy may not look it. Fight calm. I don't think we can yet. It's unsafe still. What was this? It's been a while since we showered. The smell in this tiny shelter. Yeah, we don't have anything that can help us with that, unfortunately. Let's see. Day 7. You could get the main game? Yay! That's exciting. Who do we save? Okay, I think we have 2 medkits. We only have 1 medkit. Going Dolores all the way, y'all. Dolores all the way.
What got you sick?
We didn't shower.
Oh.
Or we didn't clean the smell. I mean, let's just send one of the kids outside, because at this point, they're sick anyways. They might bring back more med kits. I don't know. Day 8. Dolores looks so peeved. She's like, are you guys kidding me? Oh, that's sad. It's easy to feel a bit down when living underground. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Da-da-da. Yeah, we don't have any more. Dang. Well, I guess for whoever's going outside, should we send Mary Jane first? Let's send Mary Jane outside. We're not sending her with anything. Good luck, Mary Jane. Good luck. You're so excited. I'm glad you're excited to get the game. That's super exciting. A new game is always fun. This is basically like me getting a new game today because Patrick's letting me play it on his account, which just means he has to sacrifice his Steam account for the day. So sorry. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Everybody should eat something, drink something. Oh, they did Mary Jane playing her instruments. I would have sent Ted since he's sick. I mean, all three of them are sick. Mary Jane, Timmy, and Ted are sick. I guess fair, because Ted is sick and he can probably get better things. That would have been smarter. Our patience is wearing thin. We thought it would be a good idea to take a quick look outside if there's any trouble in the area as we were about to set up. A pair of animal eyes flashed in the darkness, and their owners started growling in a most terrifying way. We only had moments to decide what to do. What? Oh. What do we... Should we do anything? Just ignore it then. Take the gun! I mean, they're all gonna die. If it's Dolores who ends up dying... Okay, no, we're good. In other circumstances, I'm trying to keep Dolores alive. Okay, yep, we need to feed everybody now. And give everybody water. Food and water. There we go. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it's our government. Yeah, we don't have a radio though, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm like, is it worth wasting? I guess we should try to keep them alive as long as possible. We're good on supplies. We felt like something was staring at us from the corner of the shelter. We think it's a rat. At least it looks like a rat. A rat on very good diet. We decided we need to do something. Or put it to more bluntly, it's either him or us. Should we get the rat, Patrick? Which one should we use? Axe. We don't have ammo, so I guess the gun would be pretty useless, right? Oh, okay. Ooh! She didn't bring back what we needed, unfortunately. We also have the flashlight now. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in those nasty little holes. No offense to Dolores, but she seems like a moody bitch. She does. She really does. What did we get? So we got the scout book. We got ammo. We got a flashlight. Quite hungry. Is really tired. Is very hungry. Has not eaten for a while. Is hungry. Mary Jane, I think, can survive until day 14 because she did it on day 9. So yeah, she'll be fine until day 14. Dang, you can't make a med kit. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past. Good luck, Mary Jane is useless unless you have a radio. Is it? I thought if you had the right items, but maybe it is just useless no matter what. Okay, he came back. We're all good. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. We hope they'll get back to us. Nothing is happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. Very hungry. He's not looking well. He's not eating. If they're sick, do they last shorter without food and water? No? Okay, so we're still good. Ted is hungry. So we're good for another couple days. If you get the book and the radio, you can use the book to figure out Morse code, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could use it for a couple other things like med kits and stuff, I believe. Enough of this plain, tasteless water. Is really craving a cup of coffee. Real, true American coffee. The kind that you can drink 5 cups and still... But where are we going to find this in the wasteland? But who should go... Should we send Mary Jane again? Then Dolores? Will she come back alive? Okay. Let's go, Dolores. Get yourself some coffee. Who wants her coffee? Okay. I don't know what she brought back, if anything, but... Great, we got a whole pot of cold coffee. The taste is weird, and we don't have any sugar or milk to give it flavor, but it'll do. The step up from the bland, slightly irradiated water we've been drinking. The pot only held a few cups worth of coffee, and we gulped it all down in mere minutes. All of us are very alert and ready for anything. For the next 5 or so minutes anyway. Mary Jane is starving. We better give her some food today, or else. Yeah, Mary Jane needs food and water today. to give him water now. Rumbling. Or no, I think we just need to give her water. I don't think we need to give her food yet. I guess we'll see. Our big risk. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. We'll give her water today, and then we might give her soup tomorrow. If anyone's still alive. The other day we learned a quiet knock on the door. We opened the door, only found a suitcase and doorstep. There was no one around. I mean, I don't trust it anymore. All of us are sick. If Dolores was sick too, I would have accepted it. It's not coffee, it's coffee! Oh no! Mary Jane's gone. We couldn't spare any food for Mary Jane, and eventually she reached a boiling point. Oh, I guess we should have fed her yesterday. We don't know where it comes from. We cannot trust. Da-da-da. And then we'll give everyone water. We shouldn't have to feed them until day 20, because he said once every 10 days, right? Okay. We had the most curious visitors today. One of them was making the sound of a galloping horse. We can't even do anything about it, because we don't have the item we need. I'm going to continue reading it, because I don't want to make myself sad that we can't do it. Okay. We couldn't contain our laughter, and our guests took offense. They ran off, shouting that our ancestors were rodents and smelled like forest fruits. How rude. Okay. I guess you'll get food today, Timmy, because I'm so sorry, but... Or should we just send out him, since he's sick anyways?
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
Yeah, but doesn't Ted have a better chance of bringing stuff back?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not gonna give him anything again because I don't want to risk losing anything. In all honesty. Let's see. Timmy is not a fan of syringes, but he needs a big one. The sooner the better. Barely any strength left in her. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. Okay. Are you sure it's every 10 days? Because they're pretty... Okay. They die. I'm blaming Patrick. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. I want the cat. I want Sherikov again. Sherikov just makes life better, okay? Very hungry, blah, blah, blah. Da-da-da. Let's see. Hopefully he comes back before he dies. Come on, Ted, your family's relying on you. We stopped arguing, but for how long? We're fine. And then day 20. If everyone's dead, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, Ted came back. But she's sick? How does she get sick? No, they're without any clue what's going on. Might not. Is it because we took too long to feed her? We got 2 food, we got 2 water, we got a gas mask, we got a radio. Okay. Everyone gets food and water, which is fine. Unfortunately, we don't have a med kit. Should we send... We'll send Timmy out tomorrow. Oh! We're gonna get a med kit. We're keeping Dolores alive. Dolores all the way! Oh. Oh, I guess he died. Their prices were more than fair. Sharkov. Ooh, a wooden box that was hidden behind loose bricks. We can give you one of these. I don't want to send anyone outside anymore. How do we make a medkit? Let's see. What do you mean longer without? Oh, that's fair. When does it give you the option? Randomly. Young man knocks on our door today, asked for help. He said he was watching us for a while. Missing one. Oop. Day 23. Jarkov is still a fresh addition to our family. We need to keep an eye on it. Believe it or not, just today we noticed something else on its collar. Not far. Should we take a quick trip and see what's there? Should we? Yeah, we might as well trigger it. See what happens. Can we make the medkit, please? Our fluffy friend for a little stroll through the waste, only immediately to run into a couple of gentlemen dressed in trench coats. Okay. Day 24. I think Ted had water last on day 9. Should we send Dolores out? But what if Ted dies? Okay. Day 25. How do you know? Just resting. He's rested, that's why. We could take the risk. Should we do it with Ted? I mean, we can start preparing if nothing else. Where? Cherikov's back. Wow. We just gave them both food and water like 2 days ago, so I think they should be fine. Should we do it again for Ted? No. Send out Ted. Bring back a medkit, Ted. It might be your saving grace. Day 27. We gave them both food and water on day 24, right? And Shrike, she doesn't eat tonight. She will not last till morning. We get it. Dolores is pretty fatigued. Oh, rest in peace, the cat. I forgot to feed it. And she's sick again? How is she sick again? Oh, he takes it anyway. Okay. Dolores got ill. How did she get ill? Shriek and a bit of debris falling from the ceiling. Surely a recipe for starting. Sure, let's investigate it. Why not? We can't do it unless Ted comes back with 2 medkits, but... Or Dolores is gonna die and Ted's alive still. Hunger. I thought you said 10 days. She couldn't take it anymore. Well, in this case, we're just gonna... There we go. Are now at the door. Sure. Check them out. I think we might just do a quick game this time. I say quick, it's been like 30 minutes already. Let's see. Ted's stomach is rumbling. You literally ate yesterday. Lovely. Ted's gonna be dead. Day 32. Ted is hungry. Boom, boom. Why not? Good luck, Ted. Are we dead? We're not dead. I don't know what happened. Oh, you can? The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, all armed but really friendly. We found the girl, threw her a weapon, and fought off the bandits guarding the exit. Siblings were happy to be reunited, but also confused. Turns out the bandit leader was actually their father? It's a crazy small world we live in. Anyway, they were really thankful and promised to contact us again soon. Okay. I think we should be fine again. It was on day 30 that we gave him stuff. Her skeleton is crazy looking. It does. And this is not bionic. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for a harsh reality that awaits us. Feed him another can of soup. Eat another can of soup. Hurry. But I don't have the ability to craft. I wish I did. Is there a way to, like, activate the Boy Scout manual? Should we give him food and water again? As long as it gives him water, should be fine with food. Oh, spiders seem to be... Okay. Okay. River knocks on our door. A good book is the solution to any problem. We got extra food because of the hunting of the spider. Lovely. We're eating spiders tonight, guys. It has rested. That involving paper cups and yard string. They want us to go on a successful expedition. Should we try it? Ted may be dead by the time. The end. Okay, yeah, because he left. Oh. Dang, their house. I didn't think their house was this destroyed on the outside. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing it. There isn't much you can do if a shelter trapdoor is locked shut from the inside. So it happened to us. It sounds like a valuable lesson for the future. Close the damn door behind you. We did it for 38 days, though. That's still not too bad. In my opinion. I don't know. Maybe that's really bad. You were driven away! Successful expedition, 7 out of 8. This game is hard for me. It's hard in general. I just want to get an ending before we get off of easy, you know? I think we are going to take another quick break, you guys. I know it was not that long ago, but I want to go grab something to eat really quick or to snack on really quick. We're just going to take it for like a minute or two, probably like 2 minutes of commercials this time. I will see you guys all back in just a couple of minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the game, enjoying the gameplay. I'll see you guys all back in just a quick 2 minutes, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am sorry that that took us so long. It took me so long, rather. I decided I really needed food, so I made myself a protein shake. Oh no, Pokemon escaped while I was gone. Let's go ahead and start a new game. We're still gonna stay in easy mode. Because I want to see if we can get anything else in easy mode. We're gonna play as him again. What's his name? Oh my goodness, I can't remember. Let's begin our adventure. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, first thing first, let's go ahead and grab a bunch of... Let's grab Boy Scout manual and map. And possibly food. I've made it to day 20! Congratulations! How was it? How was it making it to day 20? Oh! Run! Timmy! We need to go, son! And to the shelter. Let's grab our daughter. And let's grab some water. Our daughter and water, you know. Ooh, that's like right here. Throw that in there. Grab our wife. Hopefully she won't give us much strife. Oh my goodness, to the shelter. To the shelter, to the shelter. Grab the axe. And the med kit. Okay, we're all good. Oh my goodness, we made it. Let's see what our shelter randomly has this time. We'll see how lucky we are. Bad smell, toxic. Put on a gas mask, continue enjoying life. Achievement progress, achievement progress. We got super achievement. We didn't do half bad. Our, wow. It's pretty highly stocked actually. Okay. We got the chessboard, a gas mask, and a lock. Looky here. One of us must have hid this inside the suitcase a while ago. We got a harmonica and the gun from the suitcase. Okay. Not gonna ration any supplies yet. We don't have as much water, which is the thing I'm more worried about. They want to enjoy the sunshine again. We'll send someone out as soon as possible. Scavenge with the gas mask. Let's see. I want to get at least one ending, you guys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and prepare to go out. We might be safe inside the walls, but there are other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, falling asleep in the face of real danger like a saucerman from Mars. Not worth using the med kit for. You guys can take a while to sleep. Let's see. Can we actually send anybody out? Bring something. Really tired. We'll give her some water. She should be back before she needs food. We're gonna send out Mary Jane. Oh, never mind. You don't get water if you can't go outside. Everyone's too tired, of course. Of course everybody's too tired to go outside. We're at day 4. Let's see. She keeps fainting. You guys will get water tomorrow. Yeah, no one can even go on an expedition anyways. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Auntie Ada. She lives in the country, so there is a good chance she's still configuring how her cow counting machine and not worrying about nukes raining down from her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her, or do we? We put some photos into books a while ago after the giant coffee spill incident. Will this destroy the Boy Scout book? I guess we'll see. Nope, it's all good. We did! The photo we were looking for was stuck between the pages of the Scout Handbook. What a lucky coinkadink. It's a bit blurry, but it's still a wonderful surprise. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really... Okay. Yep, nope. Everyone needs water today. Like, he's got one foot in the grave. Water all around today. We looked closely at our map. We noticed someone had written a set of mysterious directions on one of the corners. Let's send out Mary Jane. I don't know what we need Mary Jane for, so... Okay, Mary Jane came back. I don't see anything different. Those map directions were a cruel joke or just a child's playful imagination. We found nothing and only wasted our afternoon running around. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning. Okay. Everyone's stomach's starting to rumble, but we're good. Vigorous enough to withstand the hazards of the wasteland. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can send someone tomorrow. Nothing like crazy happens. Day 7. Everyone's hungry. What do we want to send? We'll send out the kids first. What to take outside? The gas mask. We'll wait for the suitcase until later. Or honestly, yeah. Or we can take like the suitcase and then we can take the gas mask as well. There we go. In that case, should we send... Let's go ahead and send Ted. Good luck! Day 8. I just got them all sick. It's so easy to do, and I don't understand how it happens sometimes. We'll be back soon. Equipment. No one's getting anything today. We don't have the radio. Day 9. Everyone's hungry and thirsty. Timmy is not doing great. It would be great to talk to him to cheer him up. Okay. Timmy just murders everyone else in the bunker. Imagine. Day 10. Mood. Timmy seems to be in a better mood now. Awesome. Let's see. We'll give food and water to everybody. Hopefully Ted didn't die. When Mary Jane found some seeds in the shelter, she got really excited. She thinks that with little luck and enough water soil, we might be able to grow our own food. We don't know if these are vegetable seeds or what kind of seeds they are. Snack time? Snack time! Do I have a snack time near me? You redeemed snack time! I need to go grab a snack. A snack. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up. I'm gonna go get a snack and we'll have our snack time, okay? Okay.
You're making me use my last skinny pop.
My last skinny pop for a snack time. But snack time! Everybody grab a snack. Take a bite. Get rid of that hunger. Not sure. That grew into... These seeds don't... Hopefully these seeds don't turn into some useless flour. I took a whole bottle of water. Yeesh. That's not good. He came back! Yes, with water. Bless up. Let's push to the surface. His mask is destroyed. We got 2 water, we lost the gas mask, and that's it. Day 12. Probably give you water and food. I think that's it. Let's send her to go answer the phone call. Hello? I'm sorry, that was a very loud noise. I just wanted to finish the protein shake fully. Okay, we hope they'll get back to us. Everyone says they're hungry. Everyone should be fine. Let's see. We never thought we'd live to see a dancing cockroach. The bad news is they are huge and will probably attack us when they get a chance. Use the Boy Scout book. I think it gives us food too. Our 8 legs and the glowing head. In Timmy's terrible shape. We need to get him water now. Okay. I'll do everyone tomorrow. If someone dies, we'll then rip. Rid of animals are stampeding just above our heads across what used to be a beautiful lawn. They're not getting away with that. Get some fresh food. Who should go hunting? Send Ted. I feel like if we send anyone else, they'll die. Watch Ted be dead. Ted died. Okay. Got it. Don't do that. They die. Noted. Everything was going well until we realized it's a velociraptor herd. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Food and water for all. Is it worth healing Timmy? A wild Krogunk has appeared. I guess let's heal Timmy. Is it worth? Maybe we won't. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Okay. Oh! Is that a carnivorous plant? I think that's a carnivorous plant. The tickling sensation woke us up. The wars got us out of bed. Turns out Mary Jane's plant is some sort of plant monster. Let's leave it growing. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, did we cut its head off? I thought I was leaving it growing. There was nothing we could use to fight that damn plant. We're lucky it didn't eat us alive. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this size shelter? Yeah, no one's fit to go out right now. A sleazy looking trader carrying equally scruffy bag. How much soup do we have? Ooh. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. We have the same one, LOL. Really? Nice. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Fair. Really love to eat something. Okay. High time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions. Only issue is, don't have a way to really do it. Day 19. We got the cat! Nice! I love the cats. They're so cute! Wait. Dolores would really love to eat. I thought she would really love a cat. We should be able to go one more day. We have a situation on our hands. There is a group approaching our shelter and they don't seem like the occasional friendly scavengers you run into. Not at all. They look like they're out for blood or cans. Probably cans. This is a terrible time for humanity if canned soup is enough to turn them to what we need to defend ourselves. I guess let's use the axe. I don't know what the lock and key is good for. Achievement progressed. Unbreakable. Oh. Let's see. Here's Johnny. You can, greedy bastards. Yeah, that's right. You'd better run in. Thanks for leaving one of your rifles. Awesome. Okay. Everyone gets food and water today. Let's see. I honestly would rather save the medkit for Dolores. We don't think Mary Jane should go outside. Jimmy Savage comic books are mostly harmless science fiction pulp. However, some of them don't feature the brave Astrocitizen program astronauts, but cosmonauts. Yep, Silvercut. Canada, what a disgrace. Should we banish Timmy to the wasteland where his trader slays and disprove of his blasphemous comics? Nah. Why would we banish him for comics? What the heck? Isn't that a two-headed cow? Lovely. We can stay in a shelter despite his actions. We believe the power of rehabilitation. Okay. Okay. We'll send Dolores out because we really do need some sort of supplies, and hopefully Dolores doesn't die when she's sent out. Everyone's thirsty and has to drink. She'll get food and water. And honestly, let's heal Timmy. Sending you. Send you with that. And the map? Let's go, Dolores. Don't let us down. Timmy's very in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Timmy was cured. We just gave you guys both water. Oh no, we need to give them water tomorrow. Our shelter. We don't really have anything extra. Bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called Astrocitizen, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies, and he says he'll reveal some state secrets to us. We'll give him a soup can. I'm kind of curious to see what the state secrets are. Let's see, day 25. We shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America has a working space station in orbit, or rather had, since according to that guy it exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient. A working space station? What a joke. He is probably still hungry and dehydrated. His brain started playing tricks on him. Lovely. Okay, everyone gets water today. And let's see. Hopefully they don't die tomorrow. I forgot about the harmonica. That scared me. She's not saying out loud. Okay. A young singer approached our shelter this morning, encumbered by 2 different guitars, a big backpack, and a weird contraption holding a harmonica in front of his face. He asked for some supplies in exchange for a folk song or 2. Do we want to share? Not right now. Come back another day. Oh boy. We're not gonna do it too hot, you guys. We wouldn't share it with him. He got really angry at first. He tried to torture us with sounds from an unplugged electric guitar. When that didn't work, he tossed some instrument at us and walked away. Tried to put it back together, but it was broken to pieces. How could you, mister? It was a tambourine, man. Oh no. It was a tambourine! Okay. Let's see. I think Timmy's okay to the end. Oh no! Was that a glitch or is it the actual end? He's gonna feel a bit down. Doris is coming back from the surface. Okay. So because it was just the two kids left, Dolores perished. That was a risk and it didn't pan out. Dang. Well, our risk didn't pan out this time. That's fine. Let's go and do a new game. I'm still just casually eating my popcorn. We're just gonna do Apocalypse. We're gonna do the little boy. We're gonna do what's his face again? Let's grab everything we possibly can. Let's see. Maybe this time. There's a checkerboard. There's soup. Ooh. Yeah, let's try to grab the radio. And see what else this time first. The gas mask's over there. Let's see. Come here! Grab our son. Whoop. Nope, the shelter's this side this time. Whoops. Grab you.
Ow.
Okay. Let's see. Grab our wife. Grab some cans of soup. And throw you in the shelter. Now let's see with our daughter. Hey, honey. I'm sorry. Practice is cut short today. Grab some water. Throw all that into the shelter. Water. And we can grab board game, the lock, and then the flashlight. Oh, run! Okay, and that's all I think we can grab. I'm still alive. Nice. I'm glad you're still alive at least. I completely died. Let's see. Achievement unlocked. Be prepared. Don't know how we got that one. Let's see. We vaguely remember stashing some stuff, so we got bullets, that, and some soup, a gun and a safe. The suitcase had a med kit and water. Lovely. Day one. So he says, okay. We're gonna try not to go into the wasteland unless someone's sick. We don't want to have radiation sickness. We're gonna leave whatever it is staring at us alone for now. Let's see, it's probably gonna take us our food watch. Yeah. Dang it! That's fine. That's fine. Water Dolores is really craving. I guess let's send Dolores out. She might come back with radiation poisoning, but... Nope. She's fine. Just really wanted her coffee. There we go. We got a pot of cold coffee. Woo! Okay. We can go one more day without giving them water or anything. We would still get radiation sickness, so we're not gonna go out. Okay, and everyone needs water today. There we go. The waste zone right now is unsafe. One of the cupboards of the shelter is a bit shaky. Give it a new home. In the process, we discovered a secret door. With a flashlight. What's in the secret door? Secret door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. I love that show. We inspected every corner of the room and found nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. Very brave. Let's see. Ted's stomach's rumbling. When emptying... Ooh. I think my mom just realized I'm streaming still. It was calling. When emptying our bucket in front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route and marked a spot at the end of it. Maybe there are supplies hidden there. I got the gun from the empty room. Nice! I didn't. I got nothing. We should go outside. Let's send Timmy. Timmy, is there going to be anything there? Oh. No, we also have cards this time. We'll survive this time. We spotted that map. The spot marked a small hiding place under and found some useful supplies there. He came back in one piece. We're still good. Timmy, why don't you go out again? Good luck. I just had bad luck, you know? We could have gotten something useful from that room, but nope. Started firing as soon as we ventured out into the street. We need to patch these wounds up. They're not looking pretty. It doesn't look like anyone actually got hurt from that. Oh, Timmy did. Shall we? It's not worth wasting a med pack on Timmy. Like an entire med kit? No. I need the adults to survive, Timmy. I'm sorry. I don't know who's fine still. Just talking about food and water. Could result in radiation sickness. We're not going to attempt it. So it's night and day. Our sleeping pattern induces terrible lights. Let's see. Maybe I'm curious to see what that actually does. What are they going to do? I used the medkit and I don't know what it did. Well, that was a waste of a medkit. Our first aid kit was well stocked with a variety of medical supplies, including a pack of sleeping pills. We never thought we would use them, but in these conditions, right thing to do also. A nice change from our usual diet of tomato soup. We're all rested now and can enjoy our time in the shelter. Or can we? Let's see. Everyone gets food and water today. Still highly radioactive. How many days until it's not radioactive? Wondering about what's going on. Let's turn the radio on today. More phone calls. Okay. Weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news. The fall outside is mostly gone. Should be much safer to travel the surface now. Let's see. Didn't expect to get a phone call. We'll send out Timmy again. Oh, we couldn't even prepare to go outside today. Uh-oh. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear gas relief. Okay. He got sick. Dang. We'll send someone out tomorrow. Awesome. Why did you have to get sick, Ted? Come on now. He's a little food, you know, casually. Let's see. Who are we gonna send out? Okay, anyone can go outside right now. Let's send out Timmy. So it's gonna give him some water. He should be fine with food for now. We'll send you outside. Let's give you that. Anything else worth taking? No. Should I even give him the suitcase? Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it right now. We don't need to like carry extra stuff with us at the moment. As far as I can tell. Have fun, Timmy. Maybe you'll find a med kit. If you do, let's go into your father, not you. I'm sorry. Day 14. We're all good with that. There might be someone out there who can help us. Let's keep our eyes out and ears open. Awesome. Oh. The government has not fallen. They're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates in the radio transmission, but they're sure to. They won't keep us waiting long. They'll be in touch in a couple of days. Lovely. It's day 15, so water for the rest of you guys. Worry about what's going on outside, the better. Let's gather around the radio and see if we can tune into a station. Let's go! We were able to tune in and get rid of just enough stack to listen to a very energetic and lively speaker. He seemed well informed to mention a few helpful tips that should make it easier for us to survive the next expedition. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind our door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. Name on it, but pretty sure it's meant for us. Should we open it? Honestly, let's try it. Are we all gonna be dead and sick? Probably. I don't know. Okay, of course it's freaking Dolores who got sick. Inside the suitcase had some soup, but yuck, it expired a long time ago. Lovely. Oh, Susie looking trader. How much do we have? A decent amount. Nah, not worth it this time. Not worth it. Oh no, he died already? Oh, so it's never 20 days, and I can survive without food. Okay. Let's give everybody food. I thought that we could last 10 days, but I guess not. Tune into the radio. Hopefully we can get rescued before Dolores dies this time. Something blew up inside the radio and the wretched thing caught fire. Rip. Rip. Becoming full of empty soup cans. Let's see. I'm assuming we can just squish them with the foot. And he came back. So sorry, Timmy. Your father, kind of died when you were gone. Dodge bullet this time. That's the bullet was huge, hairy with 8 legs. He came back. Let's see. Did he not come back with anything though? But he came back from the sun and is safe with us now. Great deal, but we didn't get any from this expedition. Lovely. I guess let's give everyone, yeah, food and water today. It's day 20. We'll send out Mary Jane tomorrow, and hopefully she brings back something useful to us. Let's see. Everyone's apparently hungry. They were fed yesterday. You're gonna take the suitcase, and you better not come back unless you have a ton of stuff with you. Okay, Mary Jane? Okay? Okay. Come on, Mary Jane, bring us back something good. We should be fine. Do. Let's see. So we look seeing a dancing cockroach. I think Patrick said to wait if Timmy's around still, so we're gonna leave the cockroach around for Timmy. Let's see. Eat something. Okay, tomorrow's water day. The other day she had a tiny scratch on her leg and didn't seem serious at the time, but right now it's quite a terrible sight. Okay, she could possibly be losing a leg. Is that how Dolores got sick, from her freaking coffee run? No, it's from that food. We don't do anything about the infected wounds. After all, our ancestors could survive without all that fancy medicine. Why should we listen to the doctors? Okay, today's a water day. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. As long as it's not saying the end, we're all good. Yes! Ooh. We might have the ability to make a med kit. She got food, water, a nap. She got the poison. Did it say that she needed anything? Dolores is confident she'll survive. We stumbled upon the remains of a bandit shantytown. We found a cat licking its paws. Yeah, let's let it inside. We love cats here. Oh, is this another way to get Sharkov? Wow. Hunger drove Timmy insane. Fight him. He's not okay. Lovely. I thought we had another day until we could give them food and water, but I guess not. And Dolores, I don't think we're gonna send her with, maybe with a map. That might be useful. You just ate and had water. I guess you have to play with yourself. I'm so sorry, Mary Jane. You have to play board games by yourself now. Having some fun made us forget about what it was again. Mary Jane's diet using the food. Okay. Hello? Hello? Mary Jane's diet is a little food. 39, 30, 31. Tomorrow we might give Mary Jane some stuff. One thing you don't expect is a band of people dressed in green showing up at your doorstep, claiming they take from the rich and give to the poor. That's exactly what happened to us. If you let the clowns in, they might provide some quality entertainment. Let's see. Are we gonna die? No! I feel like they took from us, though. Maybe not. We couldn't anything to stop them. Their green clothes were too damn hypnotizing. She got 2 soup, 2 water. Okay. Still don't have a med kit, though. Sharkov sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much of it's self-made. Should we go outside and check that address? Why not? I think that they'll just take the cat away, right? Let's see. Oh no! Mary Jane, what happened? Let's give both of them food and water. Send Mary Jane out. Should we send her out with anything? Maybe with the map. Maybe that'll help Mary Jane a little bit. Who knows if she actually knows how to read the map? No idea. Might be game over though. She's not eaten for a while. You guys ate yesterday. Lesson recently, if you don't do anything about roaches, let's use the book. Day 35. To our surprise, we found Sharkov back in our shelter this morning. Okay. Please bring back a med kit. That's all we need is a dang med kit. Please, game. Who knows? Maybe the new world will offer new opportunities and it won't be that bad. Dolores would really love to eat something. Water is all Dolores wants. I think she does need water. Honestly, let's give her food too. That might keep her from dying. Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. Restoration in the shelter. We're pretty sure that there's a small group of survivors here, mostly old. This might be the end. No! Achievement unlocked. The dark side. We are now richer in some supplies, but for some reason we don't feel very good about it. Let's just never mention this whole thing again. Well, Dolores, since you got food, now you can have some food today. Drink and a bit of debris. Let's investigate. Day 50! Woo! Nice! Oh, there's a bloody handprint up there. Grabbed the cable and followed it. Okay. Minus the fact that she needs a medkit. Sure, let's let them explain themselves. Hello, agents. How are you doing today? The thing that sucks is our radio broke, but we have these cards. It's water. Spy on us, rather on the cat. Da da da. Give her some water. Salesman found his way to our shelter. Give him some food. I'm curious to see if he'll reveal a different secret this time. Did you bring anything back? Space station. Okay, yeah, it's a space station thing again. We boarded long distance with buses with baggage full of food, especially that kind that smelled bad. But in our current situation, we will be more than happy to find suitcases filled with canned soup or even some smelly cheese. I got 2 more water. Let's give Mary Jane some food and water. We can't send anyone out right now. Those supplies are running low. There's one of our neighbors who had a shelter with a broken trap door, and there might be some supplies inside. Our kids managed to get there in time, but we could really use whatever they have, and we're stronger. We're doing all the bad stuff. Nope, we're also alive. We gotta do this for the family. It had to be done. We really don't want to mention it again. How about we talk about something else? Soup, perhaps? Okay. Dolores is in good mood today. Wow, we have a lot of water now. We can't send anyone out right now. Knocking in offer a lot for decent ammunition. Shall we trade? We don't have ammunition, unfortunately. And we just found out that they'll just steal our checkerboard if we give that to them. He's a doctor, at least pills. We have both of them food and water today. We're gonna die. I think there are raiders out. No? Really? I don't know how we haven't been taken. Let's see. Paper cups. Let's go ahead and send out Mary Jane. And let's hope that she brings something back / Dolores survives. Request. Promise that we'll be back with more information soon. Yeah, let's see. Game over. The end. Day 45. Hello, day 45. How are you doing today? What we make of today will be our tomorrow. She needs water. So we'll give her some water. We have an excess of water right now. Code note was left at our doorstep. It's a symbol of numbers, some sort of cipher cracked before we can read the letter. Seems eager for this challenge, however, it's hard to tell how long this could take her, and it could prove to be a waste of her time. Keep yourself busy with it. Your daughter's gone right now. The end! She died. She died. Rip. Dolores instantly sat down with the code and started working on it with a purpose. She looked very focused. Let's hope the note is worth staying up at night. Dolores looks very tired already. Mary Jane was supposed to be back in a few days. It's been too long. We're fear that something has happened to her. Her sickness progressed quickly. Coughing, fever, chest pain. She didn't recover. Okay. Well then. We went to day 46 before we perished this time. We don't think we've gotten a single ending other than all of us dying. You perished. Okay, you guys, we are going to go ahead and run a couple of ads again. If you guys are new to the stream, we run about 3 minutes of ads once per hour, so that way you guys don't get ads throughout the rest of the stream. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue playing these games. It's a lot of fun. I will see you guys all back in just a couple of minutes. Go get up, get food, get water, get anything you need to get. I will see you guys all soon. Oh no! The bandit stole Dolores? That's not good. That's not good at all! Rest in peace, Dolores. F in chat for Dolores. Well, your Dolores is just gone. I am curious, what are these? Conrad style, beat the Fallout Shelter survival record. Break or use everything possible in your shelter. Gotta get them all. Pokemon. Scavenge each item at least once. Turn your Fallout Shelter into a madhouse. This is the end. It's all over. Rescue time. Get rescued by the military. One-way ticket. Die in your Fallout Shelter. We've done that quite a few times at this point. Friend in need. Find a new friend. Let's see. Tora. Ram obstacles in your house? Because they just threatened us and they just grabbed Dolores. Of course they did. Get to the shelter before the bomb hits. There's so many. Okay. So what are the top ones? So we've done all the days to survive. Beat the Fallout Shelter survival record. I doubt that we'll do that. I don't know what the survival record is. Let's see. Collect 10 soup cans from your house. We've done that. Collect 10 water bottles from your house. Break or use everything possible in the shelter. Turn your Fallout Shelter into a madhouse. Item at least once. Okay. Fallout drill. Complete the government endorsed Fallout drill. We haven't done the drill yet. That's true. Okay. Let's do classic, apocalypse, and unwanted visitors. Some fragile equipment average. Health issues common. Work pack suitcase, work briefcase, holiday luggage, stock shelter, some junk, scavenge time. Let's try the fat man. Let's or no, I want to get at least one ending that's not death first. We'll continue with the little boy. Let's try being Dolores this time. Let's go, Dolores! Let's see. Keep up with the world even after. Okay. So our bunker's over here at this end of the house. Our husband. There's this. The briefcase is literally right here. So we might go ahead and grab that first. Or last, actually. I'm going to start with the stuff that's the furthest away, which is like our daughter. And then some soup and stuff. There we go. And run. Let's grab our husband. Possibly the gas mask? Yes, we can grab the gas mask. Get in there! Get in the shelter! Let's grab our son. Let's see. Grab that. And then the Boy Scout manual. And dump you. Let's go ahead and grab the first aid kit. Some water. I guess some poison, because why not? And throw you in here. Grab whatever's in here. And let's just toss you. Grab the briefcase. Toss you. Can we go in early? I guess we can't. We have to wait until I probably could have grabbed one more thing. Honestly. Wasn't as good as we've done before. But you know what? What should I do? Mary Jane is hurt. Should I use the med kit on her? I mean, if Mary Jane is the only one hurt, but honestly, I save the med kits for the parents whenever they get hurt because they're more important than the kids are. That's just the fact of the matter, you know? So, yeah. Up to you. We have a very well-stocked shelter this time. Not a lot of food and water, but otherwise well-stocked. Okay. A map, ammo, and suit. The suitcase had the gun and the radio. Okay. Yeah, there's barely enough water for each of us, so we definitely have to ration water pretty hard. For a little bit. We'll send out one of the kids as soon as possible. Poker catch! The longest round we were able to play lasted for around 10 seconds, and that was only because the lights went out for a moment. But that's funny. Let's see, day 2. Tasteless water. Dolores is really craving a cup of coffee. Well then, Dolores, you can go get the cup of coffee. Welcome back, Dolores. Hopefully that coffee was worth it to you. Let's see. A whole pot of cold coffee. Let's get ready to start sending people out. Oh my goodness. Yes. Someone go get it, please. The government announced they're going to be dropping crates. Ooh boy, look at that food. I guess we won't be going out for supplies then because, now we don't have a mask. So there's no point, you know? The airdrop wasn't exactly huge, but it had a couple of supplies, 2 food and 2 water. Okay, day 4. We're not actually setting anything outside because our gas mask is now gone. People are knocking at our door. Hello. Give him water now. Yes, everyone gets water today. We're not gonna do expeditions today. If there's one sure way to get our attention, it's definitely hanging or banging on our shutter door. Let's open it and see who it is. We're still all alive, so we're fine. Oh, it was a bit risky, it seems, to give us an awful sickness. The coughing. Timmy fell sick. Okay. So Timmy's the only one who's sick right now. I don't know if I want to waste the med pack on him. I think we'll save it. And back from that expedition the other day, she scratched her knee. See, yeah, for Dolores, for example. We'll give Dolores a med pack. So we need the parents to stay alive. The kids, they're expendable. That is fine. Everyone's fine for the most part. We can't go outside yet to get more supplies, so we're just gonna skip the days. Day 8. Everyone could use food. It's been a while since we showered. Oh, I don't know what that's gonna do, but we'll use the bullets. I'm curious to see how the bullets work for that. Dirty or not, it's the smell that's the biggest issue here. Got some spare ammo. Why not use the gunpowder to kill the smell? Let's rub it in. Sounds like a brilliant idea. All of them are very explosive now. Which is lovely. Okay, it looks like the area is still irradiated. Lovely. Mutant rodents. Fun! Shoot them. Okay, all of us are still fine somehow. Somehow. Damn, our gun blew up when we tried to shoot the thing. Day 60! Whoop whoop! I haven't made it to day 60 yet. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Everyone gets food and water today. When we opened the bunker door this morning, we let in some fresh radioactive air. We discovered a small suitcase in our doorstep. No, don't touch that. Day 11. Who left this nowadays? Can you trust anybody? We're not risking it. Let's see. Our neighborhood is still high radioactive. Who can rescue us from the situation? Let's listen to the radio. There's freaking knocking on our door. Lovely. We made contact. Military is out there and they're coming for us. All we need to do is wait patiently. The soldiers with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for their instructions and keep our radio working order. Everybody's hungry. It's still highly radioactive. A group of people dressed in green pajamas. This is exactly what happened. Furthermore, they insisted that the merry men wish to take from the rich and give to the poor. We're probably considered the rich at the moment. We're not gonna let them in. Day 13. We didn't answer those peculiar calls and kept the door locked until the noises outside faded away. We're not exactly sure what those people... We want those people to come back. They sounded harmless enough. But can harmless people be trusted in these troubled times? They might be worse than those people who don't seem harmless at all. Everyone's a little bit hungry and thirsty. Whoop. Not yet. No. Okay. Let's see. We're kind of like speeding through these first few days because every single time they're pretty much the same. With the letter, everyone got bored with the letter W. Mary Jane's diet is a little food. Okay, I'm trying to think of what could be W. We're all good. Spiders are coming around. Let's use the Boy Scout manual. Now we're at day 15. A good book is a solution to any problem. We got extra food from that too. Day 15, so water. We have some extra food. We'll give you guys some extra food. The contamination of our town is still strong. There's a need to keep a rifle that doesn't even shoot. We've tried, but it's just not working as a decorative piece. It's totally ruining the flow of spiritual energy in our shelter. Will this destroy the Boy Scout manual? I guess we'll see. We can try. Wow. Okay. Empty first aid kit. Bug spray. An insane person is highly unpredictable. Let's see. Lovely. We got a working rifle again. Timmy should eat something. They all ate yesterday, guys. Come on. It's been a while. We don't know much about what's happening on the surface. If we only had a chance to tune into the emergency radio broadcast and learn a thing or two. Let's see. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, we're fine. I just want to be saved by the military for once. No type of government emergency announcement service. And guess what? The fog outside is mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Okay, ration supplies. We're good. Let's go ahead and start sending someone out. Trash can of ours is getting disgusting. The good news is we don't have much of an appetite. Let's use the Boy Scout manual to crush the cockroaches. Day 18. Honestly, that's the one thing I'm going to start trying to grab every single time with the Boy Scout manual. We dodged a bullet this time. She's quite hungry. Rumbling. Okay, we're going to send out Timmy. So let's go and give him food and water. Good luck, Timmy. Please bring back something good. If you bring back a med kit, you might be saved. Day 19. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. A sleazy looking trader. How much soup do we have? Sure, let's make the deal. Let's get the cat. Why not? Its collar says Sherikov. Hungry Ted looks like he's gotten foot in the grave. Okay, yeah. Everyone gets water. Everyone can get soup because we've had a decent amount of soup. And I'm kind of scared that everyone's gonna die if we give them soup less than every 5 days. Oh? Is this the military gonna rescue us? We're done fighting, but for how long? Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Ted is hungry. Let's see. Shine your boots and hoist the flag. The army is on the radio again. They're telling us to get our flashlights ready to signal their aircraft. They'll be flying over the area later this evening. If they see our light, they'll know where to look for us. Of course. We have the cards, so at least we can get saved that way. We don't have a flashlight though. Wait, besides they do everything how much flashlight batteries cost, especially in this economy. Especially after it was wiped out. Mary Jane says she's fine and doesn't need anything. Dolores is fine. No trouble, nothing new. The boredom and silence are overwhelming. Too bad we don't have a TV to offer up, keep us occupied, but maybe we could take advantage of some of our supplies and pretend they're props in the movie set. Sure, I don't know where this is leading. I haven't seen this one yet. Day 23! Okay, our suitcase survived, whatever it just went through. Ted and Mary Jane were reminded of their regular cinema trips, so they were happy to improvise scenes for the rest of us. Ted was Marilyn and Mary Jane was the director, ordering him around. She was really strict about her artistic vision, but Ted managed to deliver a performance so convincing we forgot for a moment that he isn't a lovely, slim, blonde Hollywood star. Okay, everyone can use a little food, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. The agents just saved our lives on day 68. Nice! I don't know enough about this game to survive that long. All we have is useless. We probably won't be able to fill it up with prescription meds from a drugstore, so we need to take matters into our own hands. Yeah. Let's use the bug spray to create Our first aid kit. Okay, I think Timmy's officially dead today. It's been far too long. Awesome. Worry about the side effects later. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Maybe he has one more day, I think, until... Sharkov is still a fresh addition to our... We know something on his collar. Sure. Why not? There's actually still enough of us that, like, we might be able to do their missions. Day 25! Timmy can sneak like a secret agent man, but that might not be enough to avoid the band of raiders camped near our shelter. We can probably assume he isn't coming back. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by two men. Everyone's hungry. And everyone needs water. Lovely. Mary Jane, good luck. Go answer that phone call. Please tell us that we need to put cards out. That'd be great. That'd be lovely. I want to be rescued by the military. When the call was cut short. I know you guys all had food and water just now. Let's get ready to go out to the wasteland. Mutual share of information. No. I don't want to possibly break our radio. Day 27. We found Sharkov back in our shelter this morning. Okay. Good luck, Mary Jane. You're gonna take the suitcase and you better come back with a suitcase full of items. Day 28. Let's see. That gas mask of ours is in no shape. Ooh, we can fix it with the Boy Scout manual. Okay, okay. Let's see. Water any longer? They have one more day. A loud crash, prior shriek, and a bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Yeah, let's check it out. Check out the wire from our ceiling that our cat knocked out. Maybe they give us like some water really quick. Give them hell and march back to our bunker. Ooh. It automatically decided who got the water, and it was Dolores. Who were spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Okay. Well, Ted is dead. Ted is dead. He took the L for Dolores without drinking water. Days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. Let's see, day 31. Are you kidding me? Why can't it be leave the cards out? No, this time it has to be the flashlight. Let's see. Do they even know how much flashlight batteries cost? First sanity is questionable. Come on! Dang it, Mary Jane hasn't come back yet! Jinx escaped, oh no. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's go and crush it with the Boy Scouts manual. Please tell me. Oh, bless, you did bring back water. Bless you, Mary Jane. Sight of Mary Jane returning. Sorry, Mary Jane, that your father has unfortunately passed. She should at least definitely get some water and food. I don't know about Dolores. Dolores will give her one more day. Not yet. The fun of our checkerboard's favorite thing during stretches and extreme boredom of silence shelter is pushing the checker pieces off the table as it gazes intently to whoever happens to be sitting the closest. The sound of checkers hitting the floor every 10 seconds is getting out of her nerves, considering taking the game away. Should we let Sharkov play with checkers? Let him play with the checkers. I think we shouldn't take the game away. Day 35. As soon as we allowed him to play with the checkerboard, Sharkov instantly got bored of it. It did sit on top of it for a whole afternoon, though, leaving us with no entertainment whatsoever. The selfish... At least it didn't break anything. Oh, not so without water or food any longer. Okay, so Dolores got some today. Let's see. Who should go outside? I think Dolores was the one who supposedly had the better chance. Let's send Dolores out right now. Let's see. As long as it doesn't say the end, we're good. She does not look in good shape. She looks like she might be going slightly crazy. We graciously agreed to fulfill the request. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Mary Jane, you're okay. Until day 39. Let's see. We can make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? We heard that's the best way to get to Europe. Let's see. Come on! Ooh. She does not look in great shape, and she didn't really bring anything back with her, unfortunately. The recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were dicey, even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs, fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out of there alive, but the agents seem to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade, and we're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom. Maybe even a hot tub? Keeps fainting. We really need to get her something to drink. Dolores was hurt. Let's give Dolores a med kit. When conducting our daily supply count was missing, we're absolutely sure it was there just yesterday. That's one thing. We have a soup now, just need to figure out who the culprit is. Wait, do we really have soup missing? Whatever. That's fine. We all know it was Mary Jane. She was the only one in the shelter. Okay, so Dolores is all patched up, luckily. So our precious soup, we'll let it go. One can isn't worth the drama and arguments that would ensue, and we really don't have enough evidence to figure out who did it. Maybe we just made a mistake when counting. We'll never know for sure, but if someone did steal it, they'll be taking their secret to the grave. It's patched up. Mary Jane gets rations today. Dolores is in pretty good shape, so we're gonna send her out again. And hopefully Dolores is okay being sent out again. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, a sneeze. Day 40. Get water. I'll give you a can of soup because we're sending you out today. Do we want to send her with anything? Possibly. Let's just send her with the gun. Let's see. Day 41. Oh, serverless up should make it back safe and sound. Is transmitting again. They said their first steps. We never have the supplies to be saved by the military. I swear. I swear. Besides, do they even know how much like flashlight batteries cost? Was that an airplane above us? Are those sounds? Let's play cards this time. Okay, lovely. And there's more knocking. Maybe just forget. Day 43 tomorrow. We'll give her some more water and soup. The last successful mission was agents came back with another request. We are to generously provide either a couple soup cans or some water bottles in the field. They'll take care of the delivery. In return, we'll be given encouraging pat on the back. We don't have water or food, you guys. you guys really had tapped our shelter, you would know that. You would know that we don't have water or food to spare. At least not at this time. Okay, let's give her some water. We'll wait to give her food for a little bit. We weren't about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. We don't have any extra ammunition right now. And they'll just steal the board games. There's no reason in us giving it to them. I'd rather keep the board game, you know? Let's see, it's day 45. Please, Dolores. It's either gonna be game over or Dolores tomorrow. She's quite hungry. Should we? We'll save it. In a tiny shelter, and our supplies are very limited. We're not gonna talk about it, you guys. We're not gonna. Ooh. And she can't. Mary Jane ain't doing too hot, is she? +1. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. We went, got what we needed, came back. Root will do just fine. Ransacking through backpacks turned out to be quite profitable. Our local athletics team was prepping to depart, so we got 2 more water from that. Barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. She'll not last till morning. Yeah, you deserve food and water, Dolores, so there you go. Okay. Dancing cockroach. Use the Boy Scout manual. Day 48. Starving. Blah, blah, blah. Give her some water and some food because we're going to send her on an expedition. And we're not going to send her with anything. Good luck, Mary Jane. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's see, so we did get 47, 48, 49, 50, 50. So day 52 is when we have to give her water next. Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough food or water still. Dang. We still just don't have enough food or water. Perhaps we can help them another day when we feel more up to the task. Day 50. Day 52, we'll get some food and water. So every 5 days seems like the safer bet to keeping everybody alive as long as possible. Lost it today. What divorce are going on in here? What the heck? We can get to eat tomorrow. We don't have a flashlight still. How do we still not have a dang flashlight? Besides, do they even know how much a flashlight batteries cost? Blah, blah, blah. Food and water. This book looks to be time of peace and quiet, since you know most people aren't around anymore, Yet here we have someone at the door. They opened it up and we encountered a strange looking man in a blue jumpsuit who asked us to trade him a water chip. A water chip? I don't know what a water chip is. We'll try it. I don't know what that did. The visitor wasn't very happy that we didn't have a water chip or that we didn't know what that one was. He did help himself to the water we offered him and explained the chip is of utmost importance. Before we learned anything more, he left to the wasteland. Ugh. It wasn't good for me. We gave her food and water yesterday. So next time is day 50. 3, 4, 5, 6, 57. Never a huge fan of mushrooms. We might as well try it at this point. He will come back, trust me. Is she sick? She's sick. We had to! Aren't. Yuck. Let's see. We don't have any food or water. I don't know what the agents expect. Day 55. Last time we probably won't see them ever again, of course. Let's see. Wait. Dolores. Mary Jane was supposed to be back in a few days. It's been too long. We can't leave though with Dolores by herself or else it's game over. Was a genius that we aren't really... But we can't really tell if that green stuff dripping from the pipe is... If I try something... let's look at our Boy Scouts manual. Maybe it'll say something about that. Let's see. Huh, problem solved. No leak, no mess. Back to our tidy little shelter. Lovely. Tomorrow's her rations day. Let's see. Are we gonna break our... Nope, we didn't break it. Awesome. How fortunate. We took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? Okay, today is rations day. When emptying our bucket in front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one ruined wall. Let's see. Will Dolores die? Is this the end? No, it's not the end. Wow. He's a cyborg again. I don't understand why he's a cyborg sometimes. Ooh. Trap. Nope, we got some repellent, which we could make a med kit out of that possibly if the game lets us in time. Do something. It's 58. We're good. Let's see. What does this say right now? I don't know. I guess we'll check it tomorrow. If we can craft a med kit, we will be pretty much saved at this point. Day 59. Alright, any strength left? 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. 160. Day 62. Okay. A flashlight can be a source of light or a signaling device. Thank you, Boy Scout. Didn't expect to get a phone call. Let's see. We have nothing to lose at this point. Why can't I get... She just died, of course. We had the ingredients to make a med kit, and we couldn't. Some crazy maniac started firing as soon as we ventured. She got wounded again. Of course, she got wounded again. Oh! We held out for 60 days. Oh, we perished at day 60, of course. Why wouldn't we? You perished! Okay, guys, we just survived for 60 days. We consumed 8.25 water, 7.25 soup. Yeah. I suck at this game. I haven't gotten a single ending past the general ending. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 30-second break, you guys, and then we'll play again. I just need to go run to the restroom and also get some more. I literally drink one of these each time we play through a round. So I will be back in like 30 seconds. We are going to play some ads, but I won't start playing the game until the ads are done, so no worries there. I'll see you guys all back in just a minute. I had to run in the restroom. If that's TMI, oh well, it's TMI. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and continue the game. Let's see. Can we get saved by the military for once? Please. Please. We're gonna go with little boy. I'll just begin the adventure. Let's see if we can get a 1 = 4 glasses. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Okay. And here's like a med kit, water, food, water. food. There's a lock. There's the axe. There's the cards and the flashlight and the Boy Scout manual, which are actually going to be all 3 of the first things I go for. So, I'm kind of scared. Why are you scared? What happened? What made you scared? Let's see. And we'll just grab this can of soup really quick. And then let's run to the bunker. Let's grab our son and the axe. And run to the bunker. And then let's grab our wife. And some food. And possibly water. Run to the bunker. Let's grab our daughter really quick. Hello. We'll grab whatever that is, which is poison. Run to the bunker. Let's grab the radio. Let's not leave that to chance. And let's grab the suitcase. Let's run to the bunker. Let's grab all of this. Woo! And we're at the bunker. Okay. Mary Jane is mutated, Ted is crazy, and Dolores died on an expedition. Oh no! Yeah, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit just happened. Citizen today, Astro, citizen tomorrow. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm so sorry that all that happened to you. Wow. Oh, we didn't get a med kit. That's the only thing that might be bad. Okay. Had a map, board game, extra soup just down here. We got a lock and an extra water. Only day 22. Oh, that's insane. Okay. I need to have some role playing. Okay, awesome. So it looks like we're actually pretty well stocked today. Hopefully. Let's see, hide and seek. Da-da-da. So it's day 2. We honestly might. Oh yes. Okay. I guess we won't send anyone out tomorrow. Let's see what the supply crate has. Hopefully it has more water. Oh bless! We have that giant jug of water now. Let's see. +2 water and +2 soup. That makes me very happy. Okay, so we have a full thing of water, extra 4 soup right here. Insane. We're not sitting on that side anymore because our gas mask is broken. Day 4. Timmy's in terrible shape when you give him water now. He'll be fine for another day. He'll be fine for another day, you guys. We're not sending anyone out on an expedition. I don't want anyone to get sick, 'cause we don't have a med kit either. If anyone does get sick. Something about Novato is in there. Interesting. Let's see. Let's just leave all those questions be for now. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone will get water today. There we go. It's a joyful time of sea of grief. It's Timmy's birthday today. Just like last year, he waited until the last minute to get him a present. But this time, your options are limited. Whatever we can find in the shelter is what we're getting this year. What happens if we give him a Boy Scout manual? Will he just be like crazy prepared for anything? I don't know. We don't know if Timmy's ever going to be a Boy Scout after the apocalypse, but the Boy Scout handbook is a deadly spider-killing weapon in his capable hands. He's having fun. No one's worried and stuff yet. Okay. Let's see. Day 7. Use a little food. Let's see. I feel like we should give them food every 7 days and water every 5 days. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if we can listen to the radio. Everyone dead yet? I mean, everyone's died multiple times, Matt. I have not gotten a single ending yet. We've been playing this for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. I have not gotten a single ending. While outside is mostly gone, it should be much safer to travel on the surface now. What? Yeah, I've been playing this game for 4 hours. I haven't gotten a single ending. Like, I've played through the game maybe like 5 or 6 times now. Not a single ending. Not a single ending. Everyone's good today. Trip could be risky, but we could really use the supplies. We really could. Oh no, they can't sleep, so no one's gonna want to go. No, that's a lie. Dolores might still be able to. Let's see. Yeah, let's send out Dolores. So we'll give her water today. Good luck, Dolores. Come back with a lot of stuff, please. I'm gonna give her the suitcase. Have fun. My hair does? With my goggles? If you're talking about me, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Hopefully work's been going good for you. I don't know if you're off now. It's getting pretty late in the day already. Somehow. I'm probably gonna keep streaming until around 6, by the way. So around like 8-ish hours. No, the other streamer here. Patrick! You know, oh wait, he's not here right now. He actually had to leave to do something. I'm off now. Yay! Okay, yeah, everyone does need a drink today. That gas mask. Oh yes, we can repair it. Lovely. I don't know what else we'll need it for, but we'll keep it. Oh, it didn't get repaired, did it? But something went terribly wrong. It just fell apart. Okay, lovely. We're not alone. There's a huge hairy bunny beast that seems to be hiding in one of the pipes. We can't let it be in here when we sleep. Lovely. Well, luckily we have an axe. Let's see. Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still top of the food chain. Good for us. Okay, it's day 12. Day 14, everyone eats again. Decided to peek outside for just a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. Step out, we heard a growl in the darkness. A pair of ferocious eyes appeared a few feet away. We only had moments to decide what to do. Use a flashlight. I think it's a cat. I think it's a cat. I think it's a cat. Oh no, it's a dog. Did we get a pup? Oh, there's no puppy. I heard barking. We decided to check what's coming for us with the flashlight. Guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seemed tired, so we let it stay with us for the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It still hasn't returned. Hopefully it comes back later. Okay. For tomorrow, everyone gets fed, sitting around on our sides. We could do it on our own, the escaping part, not the running. However, there might be someone out there who can help us. Let's see. Please don't break the radio. Okay, cool. I'm like terrified of them breaking the radio because we actually have flashlights and cards this time, so we have 2 ways to be saved. We made contact. The military's out there. They're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. Okay. Timmy is very hungry. Everyone gets food today. You guys get water tomorrow, actually. It has become more and more difficult to breathe in the shelter over the last couple of hours we spent there. Something wrong with the ventilation. Maybe it got stuck somehow. Or we might suffocate. Let's go ahead and use the Boy Scout manual. Boy Scout manual fixes all. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, he got sick. Using the handbook to research vent maintenance seemed like a fair idea. We figured if it's full of pointers on how to fix things, it must have a chapter on nuclear shelter filtration systems. Before we could even check, we were invaded by a group of angry mutant insects which flew out from that cursed vent. Their stings hurt like hell. Oh boy. So it's just Ted who got stung. Everyone gets water today. The problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick. Seriously. Okay. We'll use the poison. I don't like having to use the poison, but... And she's back. Welcome back, Dolores. Ted is deranged now. Oh boy. I love that you're playing this at the same time. I like hearing what's happening in your bunker. We're glad to see Dolores come back from the wasteland. We got 2 soup from the metro entrance. We lost our luggage. Okay. Wait, did it say Ted has recovered from his sickness? Oh, lovely. Day 16 supplies. Is she hungry? I didn't see. We'll give Dolores extra food today. Or just Dolores extra food and water. She gets an extra ration because she was gone. Ring ring! There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal again. Let's send out Mary Jane. She should be fine. Unless it's a maniac. Okay. Nope, she was fine. We're all good. Let's see. When we answer the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. Mary Jane seems to be fine today. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Da, da, da. Day 17. 14 is day 21 and day 20. Okay. Let's send someone out again tomorrow. A sleazy looking trader. Sure. Why not? We can get Sherikov this way. We always want Sherikov, okay? Especially when we have the extra soup for it. Who are we gonna send out this time? I guess let's send out Timmy. So we'll give him water and food. Good luck. Oh, and Ted is sick. No! Rest in peace, Ted. Day 19. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Timmy went out to Wasteland. Da, da, da. You guys will get water tomorrow. Let's see. For the second time. Oof. For the second time he got... Oh, I hate... They get sick and die too easily. No sunshine, no sky. We need to get rid of that pessimism. Okay. Well, everyone gets water today, so you guys can be happy about that. Let's see. I don't know what the axe is gonna do. That might kill her, honestly. Day 21. Nope, she's still alive. We're all good. Our axe is just missing. If there was one thing we would never consider, it would be cutting off any part of Dolores with an axe. Not only would she object to this, she would probably take matters and the axe into her own hands. It was in our best interest to avoid such a situation. We did use the heated axe blade to clean her wounds, and the infection seems to be fading away. Okay. We damaged our axe, unfortunately, so we no longer have an axe. Day 21, everyone gets food. We're never huge fans of mushrooms, but... no. We have plenty of food. There's literally zero reason for us to eat the mushrooms. Bless, he did bring back some water. Good job, Timmy. We may be hungry. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. He went to a church. Eggplants are the only hope for salvation. Oh my goodness. He brought back 2 water. Okay. So we'll give you food and water today. You'll just get an extra ration since you went to a wasteland. We'll send Mary Jane next. Jericho is still a fresh edition. Sure, let's take the quick trip. We're trying to ration as much as possible because we need to give food or water at some point. If we get saved by them. I want a military pickup. That's all I want. There's a military pickup at this point. Day 23. No one gets anything. Who should we send outside? Mary Jane. I don't think she needs to take... Should she take a map? Nah. I'm just gonna let her go without anything. I don't know what good the lock and key is for. Like, is it if we have to go out by ourselves if we're the last person or something? 21, so the next time is day 28 is when they'll eat. They'll drink water tomorrow. Oh! We might get saved today! Except for Mary Jane. Let's see. Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped working. We were lucky to get it fixed just in time to hear the distant roar of the plane's engine. We're pretty sure the pilot saw us. Let's see if they get back to us. Okay. Starakov is back. Everyone gets water today. There's some suspicious sounds from behind our door. No, thank you. Don't take the leather suitcase. The leather suitcase is a baddie. Okay? No touchy, the leather suitcase. Stomach is rumbling. No one gets anything today. Into our fallout shelter, we've been wondering about the other door in the shelter. Let's use the flashlight. Dust it out. It doesn't look like we got anything from it, unfortunately. We inspected every corner of the room, found nothing. Lovely. This is day 27. It's over. Woo! Almost killed the cat. Sherikov found a tiny wire sticking. Yeah, let's investigate that. That might be an ending that we're able to take as well. Mary Jane came back. Go, Mary Jane. Okay. Ah, she didn't bring anything back, though. Day 28, you're lucky, Mary Jane. You came back on a day that everyone gets food. Yeah, we'll send someone out for an expedition again tomorrow. Sure. Let's have them explain themselves. Agents ending. Nice. That's what I'm kind of partially setting up for at this point, is the agents ending, because military ending isn't looking great. Let's see. Who can we send outside? We'll give her water today. We can send her outside. She might just know of better places to get food and water. Day 30. Is quite hungry. Looks like he's got one foot in the grave. Everybody water today. Did we give them food on day 28? We did, right? Just in case we do have extra food, I'm gonna give everybody food today. Entire shelter is crawling with little insects. Use the book. I think we actually get extra food from that. Awesome. Okay, day 31. Yeah, we got an extra food. Ted is not... Oh, geez. I'm glad we don't have a knife or anything in this shelter. Someone's going crazy. Day 31. We're good on supplies. Horse. We rushed. We identified the source of the sound as one of them is holding two rocks and hitting them against each other constantly, while the other was skipping and pretending to be a rider. They said they're looking for some antique cup, but they got lost, and they would be most grateful if we would not provide to help them. Our map might be gone, but hopefully we get something from that. I don't know what that one was. Oh, we got an axe! They were clearly crazy but harmless, so we fulfilled their request and it was worth it. They turned out to be very generous and gave us an axe. They claimed it was a magical battle axe, but to us it looks like just a regular one. Whatever, as long as the blade is sharp. Ooh, we got an axe. Okay. Day 32, it's 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Day 35 is the next time. Pixel sunglasses? The Pixel sunglasses? Okay. They kind of match the shirt that I'm wearing right now, actually. Here's the Pixel sunglasses in case anyone's curious as to what they look like. Now we're gonna wear the Pixel sunglasses. Hey Google, set an alarm for 10 minutes.
2:32 p.m.
There we go. Now you guys know for a fact that it's 2:32 here. Day 32, we're fine. There isn't a lot of space down here. Everything, when one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate and remove the source of the stench? Let's see. Will they all get sick if they do that? There's still radio silence, which sucks. We looked in the hole fearing something might come out of the claws and fangs, but nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. Awesome. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane. You guys have a couple more days. Sorry. We're really low on water, you guys, so... I'm honestly impressed that we have this many family members alive still, even if Dolores does end up dying. Being stuck in such a tiny shelter, blah blah blah. Rations for today is none. None. Sorry. Sorry, guys. 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, 35. 35 is the next day that we get anything. Through the radio again, we're sure it was a signal to evacuate out of here, but it turns out they need our help. The speaker requested that all able citizens in the area should chop down a tree or two in the nearby park, but they're claiming this will make it easier for them to extract us. Okay, I guess we're gonna go chop down some trees. Yes, Dolores! Coming back with no water. We chopped down as many trees as we could. It wasn't much, but hopefully it will make the difference they wanted. The next time they get in touch, it better be from a tank parked in our lawn, or what's left of it. Our only regret is that this wood chopping business ruined our axe. During one of its insane episodes at around 3 last night, Sharikov ran face first into a wall, causing a loose brick to fall out. Behind it was a cigar box with some ammunition inside. Thanks for whoever left it here. Dolores came back, and followed by strangers. We should be more cautious next time. Okay. We got a can of soup. I think that's pretty much it, though. Everyone gets water and food today. Using high-tech setup involving paper cups. Who should be sent out? Who looks like they're in the best shape right now? Honestly, we'll send out you. Good luck. Good luck. Day 36. Sent out Ted. To the surface, we hope he'll be back soon. Hopefully with some water. Because, like, we're basically out of water now. Basically out of water. I have so many notifications on my phone. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is insane. I go live once. I go live once. I'm just kidding. I go live all the time. What are we talking about? Checking our book. Still, it's better to be safe down here than up there. Okay. Dude, we came with 5 things this time. Oh no! Good luck. Good luck! We discussed everything we could and no one is willing to chat anymore. The silence is really distracting. We should do something before we start talking to ourselves instead. Please don't break the radio. Okay, ooh. Yeah, he needs medical aid at some point, probably. We took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. Risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods. Ted was hurt. Lovely. We don't have a med kit. Who should go outside? Visited us today requesting our aid. Wasting no time, she laid out a plan for what she said is a bandit camp where she claims her twin brother is being held. Okay, Dolores, do you want to take arms with this? You're the only adult left. The twins ending, we can hopefully get that too. It turned out to be a successful mission. Awesome. Y'all get water tomorrow, okay? The last time we went out on an expedition, we noticed an abandoned tank just sitting out there. Let's send Dolores again. Good luck, Dolores. Please come back tomorrow. Oh, she died! No! A giant explosion. We could hear the debris falling from the sky. She got blown up! Her house. The tank must have been booby-trapped or contained volatile explosives. Why did we do it? Why? Well... You have to send someone outside. I'm sorry, guys. I've been silent the past few hours. We need our news. We're good. Don't break the radio, please. Day 41. We're out of water and we only have food left. So you can be in our current situation. Poke catch. Day 41. Let's send out Timmy with nothing. Good luck. Bring us back water, or one of us will perish. Likely your sister. Hello? Ted's stomach is rumbling. Think we would get a chance to increase our food supply by simply playing a card game. Not worth it. We have enough food for ourselves. If it was water, I would have probably bet on it. Like we lose 2 cans of food and we get water instead or something, you know? Oh, it's a terrible habit. What kind of example is that for the kids? Exactly. Ted got sick. Of course he did. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, we should have given everyone food yesterday. Whoops, daisy. Okay. Come on, secret agent man. Please rescue us. We're about to die. We gave them 4 cans of food. Jeez. If he doesn't come back tomorrow, Mary Jane's dead. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that's behind layers of terrible voice static. We could hear a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's Soviets? Listen to it. What about the children? Day 45. Okay, he hasn't died yet. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't Soviets. We heard turned out to be Canadians, which wasn't that much better. Either way, they're foreigners and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. It's Canadians. Canadia. It's the Canadians, you know. Okay, day 45. Rest in peace, Mary Jane. Some door-to-door salesman found his way. Joined something called Astro Citizens. Reveal some state secrets to us. Not worth it. Sorry, dude. If you could reveal state secrets plus give us water, it may be worth it. She ran away. Oof. That's Dolores. Yeah, Mary Jane ran away. Ted is hungry. Honestly, just eat another can of soup. Someone very serious about banging on the door. Might be some good news. We should gladly welcome. We're pretty sure. Shall we open? We don't have anything to lose at this point. We're basically dead. The end. Hold up, day 47. Okay. Who is it banging on the door? The hash, but there was nobody there. Damn pranksters making jokes even after the apocalypse. Might as well keep giving you food. Been a while, but there's been another message from the military radio. They want us to send one person out to meet them. Will we get rescued? The end. No. Oh, he's crazy. He's gone crazy. The serious-looking soldier asked us a few questions, made some notes, and told us they would get back to us. We can only hope we made a good impression. Hey, Google. Stop. Too bad our Sunday best didn't make it through the explosion. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Good. Let's see. Ted's hungry. Ted's gone crazy. Honestly, let's give Ted some food. We were doing so good. We can't do an expedition right now. We woke up to the sound of banging on our door. Open the door, why not? Maybe it'll give us a different ending at least. Men in Black, achievement oh gosh. Wow. Look, we got a new one. We actually got an ending. We actually got a different ending. For being on easy mode, it's very hard to get a different ending. All I'm gonna say about that. We were taken out of our home in the dark of night and hastily transported to what agents called a presidential bunker. It's amazing. Sure, the walls are a similar shade of gray, but now we have a whopping 20 square feet more to walk around while we die of boredom. The extra bucket and newspaper supply is nothing to sneeze at either. All in all, it's definitely an upgrade. Life here will surely be worth all the trouble we went through. Finally, we can sit, relax, and let somebody else empty the bucket for a change. We held out for 49 days. Okay. Let's see if we can get a different ending. You survived! Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna rename the stream really quick. Can we get a dang military ending? Let's see. No! We'll go over here. I just want a military. 60 seconds. What are these hats? What is that? Oh, those are the credits. Okay. Let's see. We've done all of these ones. Beat the Fallout Shelter survival record. I don't know what it would be. I don't know what the survival record is. Most supplies collected. Our longest survival is 60 days. Something in the Fallout Breaker. Use something in the Fallout Shelter. Maybe we can do a madhouse. I do really want to get the dang military ending. You know? Let's go ahead and do a new game. Classic Apocalypse. Should we do the Fat Man? Let's try the Fat Man this time. Let's begin our adventure. Let's see. This is the normal difficulty. We haven't played on normal difficulty yet. And easy difficulty seemed hard in my opinion. Okay. So we have you and the flashlight. We're doing the same thing, really? Start just grabbing things. I didn't have enough time to explore. Grab you. And let's grab another water. Go into the shelter. Dolores, we at least need you, our lovely, lovely wife, just over here drinking her water. And we'll get a soup can. There we go. And just toss all that in the bunker. There we go. Just grab that, because why not? Let's run over here. Grab her. I know time's running out in game, I understand. Grab the gas mask. And flashlight. And our son. And run! Ah! Okay. I left Mary Jane to die. Oh wow. Of course you did. Honestly, they should all be running around grabbing stuff for us too. In my opinion. We didn't really grab very many supplies. We might not survive for very long. Achievement unlocked. 216. We got the water hoarder achievement, basically. Yeah, our shelter. We're gonna get the madhouse. We're gonna go crazy. We can't remember bringing the supplies down the shelter, but we're not complaining. We have an extra water. Okay, day 1. We're definitely gonna be rationing food. definitely difficult to prepare for unforeseen circumstances. Let's see. Day 2. Let's start preparing for an expedition. There's crawling with little insect, or worse, it's worse, there's spiders! Okay, yeah, we didn't find the Boy Scout book this time. Day 3. Oh, we got extra food though. We're fine. We're gonna go ahead and send out, honestly, Mary Jane with a gas mask. Good luck. Please bring us back something, Mary Jane. It's day 4. We need to give him water. We'll give him water tomorrow. Okay. Play this game. They said it would be fun. They said Mary Jane just came down. How did she come down? Did she say, how did she survive? I'm curious now. I'm just curious how she survived. Oh my goodness. Day 6. Someone's knocking on our frickin' door. Rationing some more supplies. We can't open the door because we don't have a map. Not worth it. And she's in a chicken pose? She's crazy. She came down and she's crazy. Lovely. She hid in the fridge. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Does like her food. It's day 7. We'll go ahead and ration them the soup. Silent, we agree on that. And if it's refusing to cooperate, we need to meddle with it until, no. Don't meddle with it. It'll just break. She came back. Ooh, she got ammo, food, water, it looks like. We got a scout's manual, some ammo. She did really good. I'm gonna give her food and water for going out. Let's send her back outside. I know she just came back down, but sorry, Mary Jane. I think it's funny that she hid in the fridge. Probably. When we answer the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief. Hopefully they'll get back to us. Hopefully. Day 9. We're waiting. We'll surely die if she goes outside. Lovely. We'll send someone else out tomorrow. Day 10. Let's see. Let's give everybody water. Do you want to take outside? Let's take Timmy. Let's give him a gas mask. Still don't know what the lock's used for. Still have no idea. Oh, she got sick. Oh no. I will be right back though, you guys. I'm gonna run a 30-second ad really quick. I just need to go run and do something. I'll see you guys all back in just a second, okay? Okay. I ran the wrong ad, I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to click on the 3-minute ad break, but I'm kind of glad I did, strangely, because I realized I completely forgot that I put on coffee like 2 hours ago. So, yeah, it looks Mary Jane's sick. Mary Jane is starving. We better give her some food today or else. We caught something nasty. Awesome. Let's see. Mary Jane, you get some food on day 14, okay? If there's anyone who can rescue us from this... okay, let's listen to the radio. I don't think that'll do anything. And Mary Jane's gone. Did she get too hungry? I didn't think that she was too hungry yet. The government has not fallen. They're coming to save us. Okay. Day 12. We're good. No, don't mess with the radio. Let's see. Hopefully Timmy she comes back down with like Mary Jane. Imagine. I'm on day 14. Nice. I'm on day 13. Should really love to eat something. One more day, Dolores. One more day. To go to sleep when we heard scratching coming from the door. At first it sounded like an angry rat trying to eat the damn thing. Soon discovered it was something much worse. Someone on the other side of the door trying to pry it open. We need to act. I guess let's get the lock. Unbreakable. Achievement unlocked. Pacifist. Okay. We didn't think that the small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be enough to discourage the unknown attackers. It seems that they gave this whole break-in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad that padlock is in no shape to be used again. We need to think of other ways to fight off the bandits and other soup-hungry barbarians. Okay, you guys get food today. Good job. You blew it up. Oh, damn you, all the hell. The barbecue. It's the barbecue again. The whole barbecue scandal. Oh, please tell me you brought back some useful items. We have, looks like more water. Good. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for harsh reality. He came back. There were abandoned trucks in line for gas at the pump, which got us a soup. We got a water. We got the map. We got bug spray, and we got cards. We lost that, but you know. Everyone gets water. No, soup. Everyone gets water today, and you'll get soup today since we were out exploring. Let's get ready to go on another expedition. We thought it would be a good idea to take a quick look outside to see if there's any trouble in the area. As we're about to step out, a pair of animal eyes flash the darkness. Use the flashlight. I think it's the dog. I don't know what happens with the dog. It never came back the other time. We decided to check what's coming in flashlight. It was a dog. It hasn't returned since it ran out this morning. Okay, day 16 is here. Who's going outside? Dolores! Let's give you a map. No supplies. Maybe something survived the blast. Maybe someone is still alive. Let's find out. Honestly, the map's probably just valuable for trading. But who knows? Maybe she'll find a decent amount of supplies. Let's see. Day 17. Dolores left this morning. All of our food. A sleazy looking trader. Nah, we're good. There's other ways to get the cat that doesn't involve us trading away food. We're gonna see if we can get one of those ones instead. Let's see. Day 18. Always told us to never buy anything sight unseen. Yep. Yep. Okay. So why is this wall so wet? Are we all about to get flooded? We didn't have life preservers or a boat. We need to do something. Save the supply. We're gonna save the radio. Hello? Oh boy, it looks all flooded and stuff. Well, I'm kind of glad that Dolores took the map, because if she comes back with the map, then we're good. The radio was rescued first before any of that filthy liquid got into its case. It wasn't long before most of the water disappeared, but the damage it had done was enough to upset us. Cleaning up and fixing this mess will take days. Okay. Lovely. Let's see, my mom just texted me. What size does Patrick wear? Oh no! I thought I already sent my mom that. Let's see. I need to respond to my mom. Let's see. Okay, I just texted my mom. I have a funny photo. What's the funny photo? Someone is very serious about banging on the hatch. We're pretty sure that if there was any reason why our town got bombed, he would be that reason. Shall we open? Let's see. We're all dead. The end. Ooh, a med kit, Dolores? Say yes. Turned out it was a nice, mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. This will help us survive. And we have our map again. Okay. She got 4 food, 4 water, and a med kit. We also still have our gas mask. Okay. Well, everyone gets water today. And honestly, Dolores, since you did so good, everyone gets food today. Ted seems to be in really good shape to go out. We stumbled upon the remains of a bandit shantytown. Someone or something tore it down. Now here it's paused and patiently scratching. Should we let it inside? Sure. Also, Mary Jane is in the chicken pose on the chair. She is so weird. She has the weirdest pose, I swear. Let's see. Okay. Now we have the cat. Day 21. Technically, this is when we were supposed to give them food. Did it say that they're still hungry? The fatigue is very hungry. Okay, well, we'll give Dolores and Timmy some extra food today. I guess we'll give Ted extra food too. Why not? We'll send him outside. Good luck, Ted. I swear, if it's the freaking cards that we need, I'm gonna be so upset. We'll be back soon. Brought to you instead, got listened to a transmission from the army. We were almost halfway to the door when we started talking about evacuation, but it turns out there is something we need to do first. All survivors were asked to leave a sign that there was lives somewhere in the area. The exact location was given geographic coordinates. Okay, well, we have a map, so we can do that, luckily. Meow. A quick glance at the map gave us all the information we require. We left them a message in a bottle. Timur prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. You guys will last 2 more days without water. You can have some food. We have quite a bit of extra soup. Day 24. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. He needs water tomorrow, okay? Day 24. Our ammunition is missing. There's no way it was stolen, so it has to be here somewhere. We need to find it. Use our hopefully our flashlight doesn't break. If it doesn't, we'll be so sad. Nope, we found it and our flashlight's fine. The first thing we found was a forgotten deck of cards. Dolores used it for solitaire back in the day until the kids lost a few of the cards. We can now play semi-solitaire. Found it. The ammunition clip was covered by a can. Too bad it was empty, but at least we have our bullets back. Yes, you both get water today. Into our little and see what's there. Nah. Let's leave them. I wonder what happens if we don't take the trip. I just don't want that to be an option. Ooh, he brought back an axe. Okay. Just now, it's our new dear friend and a valuable addition to our bunker. We managed to use it as a pillow for a whole 10 seconds yesterday before it almost scratched our eyes out. Clearly, it's very fond of us. It's staying, and that's final. Ted found a can of soup, an axe. Those are both great. Day 26. Ted, you get food and water. You guys have to wait for 1 more day for food. Okay, we'll send Dolores out next. Comes back from the expedition. I guess let's use the medkit on her. She is the one who found the medkit, so. Day 27. Ted died and Mary Jane is deranged and sick. Oh no! That's not good. Few pills won't solve. Yep, few pills definitely will solve pretty much everything. Okay, let's give everyone food today. Let's see. Everyone gets food. I will... Nah. He got water 2 days ago. He'll be fine if he goes... Or if Mary Jane goes outside, she'll be fine. I'm just gonna send her by herself this time. Just in case we need the map again for anything. Of course. Now he's sick. Come on, Ted. Developed an allergy to our furry guest. He's been coughing and sneezing all night. We should try giving him some medication. Lovely. Okay, day 28. This is technically when we're supposed to get food. I should have waited until today. That's fine. We're a day off. Whatever. Coming full of empty soup. Let's use the Boy Scout manual. You never know. Maybe they'll learn that they can make some first aid kits from it. Violence usually seems like the best possible option, but it rarely is. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Okay. About to finish our dinner. If you can call that when someone knocked on the door. Who's in share ammunition? How about that? Actually, yeah. Let's trade the ammunition. We don't have a gun right now, so it's not doing us any good. I kind of wish we got a med kit. Dang. Our visitor was happy to get some ammunition in return and offered us rations. It wasn't much, but something is always better than nothing. Very true. You guys get water. We've been hearing some soft scratchy noises on the shelter at night. We thought it was just the wind, but it's the cat. It's not really doing anything naughty. It seems like it just squeezes through some holes in the wall and makes its way outside. We're not sure where it goes during the secret trips, but every morning it's back in the shelter like nothing happened. Should we follow it next time it sneaks out? Yes. I'm curious. Where is the cat sneaking off to? Oh boy. Oh, the cat's gone! Sharkov, no! Sharkov took us to an old junkyard that's inhabited by a lone resident. A self-proclaimed scientist living in an old bus converted to a lab to conduct his experiments. The dog seemed happy to have his pet back, although the cat showed no enthusiasm at the prospect. We exchanged some small talk, but truth be told, we were kind of in a hurry to get out of there. The scientist didn't seem completely sane. He mentioned something about escaping the wasteland in a spaceship. Timmy's pretty fatigued. Let's see. We're all good though. I wish that we could create a med kit. Came a shout. Open this name in the name of freedom. We weren't sure who could claim the representation of freedom, but we could hear the group of people, probably armed, introduces themselves like that is probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. Should we open? Let's leave the door closed. Okay, we got some sort of transmission, it sounds like. 5.25 bottles of water and 7.75 cans of food. Said went away. They didn't show up afterwards, so we figured it was the wise thing to do. Let's just hope they don't come back in greater numbers. Day 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's been 5 days. You're fine. We're afraid the army wouldn't get back to us, but they eventually did. The next transmission was of evacuation promises, but they ended in a big if. The speaker requested that any survivor groups armed with firearms should dispose of them before they get rescued. We don't know what this is about, but it sounds like violating our rights. On the other hand, are there any laws and rights, or is it everyone for themselves? Fair. I mean, we don't have a gun anyways. Oh, Sharkov, you're back. Welcome back, Sharkov. I love you, Sharkov. You're my favorite. Since we didn't have a gun to begin with, soldiers shouldn't have any issues with us. When we woke up today, we discovered that Sharkov somehow found its way back to our shelter. Does that mean it'll stay for good? We're not sure what exactly transpired between the little guy and its owner. We asked, but it wouldn't tell. Timmy should eat something. Okay. Day 33. Well, we have cans of soup. Let's go ahead and give them food. Oh, the government just announced they're dropping off crates. Please have medicine. Bless Dolores came back at least. Let's see. 2 water, 2 food. Dolores is back. She brought a checkers board floating on the surface. It took us only 12 hours to find all the pieces to make it playable. Lovely. Give him water now. I am just gonna give Dolores water and food. Timmy and his dad get food and water tomorrow. They asked your help, said has been watching us for a while. He believes we're good, decent people, although in different circumstances. He could really use our help. The mission is rescuing his twin sister. Go find the twin sister, Timmy. Wow. Says the kitty cat. Both of my kitty cats are in here with me. They're so cute. The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, all armed but really friendly. We found the girl, blah blah blah. They're really thankful and promised to contact us again soon. Day 35, everyone gets water. 28, 9, 30, 31, 32. 35 is technically a food day. We will give everybody food again today. Can't hurt. And Timmy will be sent out to the wasteland. A loud crash, surprise shriek, and a bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Be that important, right? Should we take the wire away from the friend and investigate it? Nah. Let's leave the wire there. We haven't done that yet. I don't want the secret agent ending again. Let's just leave it be. That wire is probably useless. Let's see. Time to ration our supplies. Sending Timmy out. Please bring back some medicine for your father. Or hopefully the game will let us, like, you know, make a med kit. Consider taking a suitcase for trips short and long. You will be able to carry more. Let's see. Timmy went out to the wasteland. Dolores would really love to eat something. Dolores, you got food 2 days in a row. You should be happy with that. He offers ammo for a gas mask or that for a gun. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those items anyways. We just keep getting knocks on our shelter door. Oh my goodness. Sell all kinds of things and useless and not. We turned him down man's offer. It's probably for the better. He didn't look quite untrustworthy. Supply rations were good for today. Oh. Offers 1 water in exchange for offers 2 in exchange for 1. How much water and food do we have? I think we have more than enough. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to exchange anything. He himself as Willie. Apparently his business can do well even after the end of the world. These dang businessmen in this wasteland, you guys. Also, I thought the military rescue was supposed to be the easiest one. But he didn't have anything that was interest to us. Would really love to eat something. If you guys get water tomorrow, I'll be happy about that. Sounds, are they coming from walls? Let's play checkers. I have a feeling he's dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. If in doubt, don't take risks. Exactly. That's my motto. If in doubt, don't take risks. Having some fun made us forget about what it was again. Day 40, everyone gets water. What was the last 28? 33, 5. So the next day is on 36, 37, 38, 39, 41. Day 42 is the next time we get food. A scientist at least supposedly arrived on your doorstep yelling, "Dr. Sherikov, are you in there?" He was looking for his lost cat, but kept referring to the pet as his favorite assistant. His research apparently can't go without the cooperation of Dr. Sherikov. Since the cat doesn't seem keen on moving out of our bunker anytime soon, the doc wants us to compensate him by helping him with his project. In these circumstances, it might not be the worst idea to befriend the other wastelanders, even the batshit crazy ones. I mean, fair. We haven't seen what happens if we befriend him yet. Let's see. Ooh, we have a suitcase again. But he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. He got 3 water bottles. The scene was practically filled with them. He brought a lock and he brought a suitcase. Okay. So you get water and food since you were out in the wasteland. There's another military announcement on the radio. The soldiers are nearby. 1 person from each survivor. Honestly, if we send our son, that might be the best bet. Yep, I was hoping we'd get a med kit, but the 2 redheads are still alive, so we're all good. Far too long, and it was too late to keep going. Rip. Meeting in time, we tried our best to answer the questions the soldiers asked us. Let's hope they fulfilled their expectations. Woo, I'm bored of this game. You're bored of this game now? Why? Did you do too many endings already? I can't get the military ending for the life of me, and that's what I just want, is the military ending. Today, during breakfast, we were startled when our map slid off the wall. We checked the nails holding up. They were firmly in place. It could be poltergeist. Maybe we need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it. Anyways, the wall behind the map we discovered is sort of safe. We're curious as to what might be inside. Should we open it? Yes, open it. Nah, I lost too much. Rip. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I've lost quite a bit, too. You've seen me. I've only won once, and that was the Men in Black one. Or the Secret Agents one. We're not sure how or why the map just decided to slide off the wall, but we're lucky that happened. The dusty safe found some supplies, plus 1 food. Wow, we're so lucky. Okay. What is the next time that we eat? We ate on day 42. So, 42. We'll eat on day 49. Next. Do we want to go outside? We'll send you outside. We might give her... Wait, why can't Timmy go outside? I don't know. We'll honestly give her water and soup. And then we'll send her outside. Good luck, Dolores. We're keeping the map and everything just in case we need it for stuff. Day 44. Hello? Timmy should eat something. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Oh, let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Oh, we should have given her the suitcase. Rip. The cat disappeared for a short while and came back with a note on its collar. It's signed by the scientist. He says he's being followed by a couple of weird men in hats and sunglasses, making him temporarily go into hiding. His note mentions the construction of some sort of transportation contraption. Few details were provided, but apparently it can get us out of this hellhole. It still needs to be stocked with supplies, which is where we come in. He wants us to stockpile several cans of soup. The doc will come pick them up soon. Okay, so we're trying to get as much food as possible saved up. So yeah, you're definitely not eating until day 49. I'm so sorry, Timmy. Should eat something. Yeah, okay, so today is definitely a water day. If we do soup, no, that doesn't get rid of a can of soup, so we're fine. Some nasty mutated raccoon-like animal shows up around the shelter door almost every night. We try to sneak on it, but it jumps away and hides as soon as we open the door. The scout book with us. There are instructions inside on how to make a basic trap with a box and string. We do have a suitcase. Sure, that actually might give us some more food to do the scientist ending. I don't know how much food we need. Day 46. It looks like that hopefully went well. We got an extra food. We rechecked the trap in the morning. The raccoon scratched and bit a big hole through our leather suitcase and escaped. Literally enough, we found some supplies in the broken suitcase. Was this the animals doing, or did we simply forget to put this here? Okay. No, we literally gave you food yesterday, Timmy. Come on now. We felt something was staring at us from the corner of the shelter. Get the axe. I think we get spider and we get more food from that as well. Day 47. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in those nasty little holes. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Wow, okay, yeah, so we have a decent amount of food and water. We're doing really good. The Docs is knocking on our door to collect supplies that he requested. They're important for the project. He said we can trust him. After all, he's a doctor. How much soup does that get rid of? Whatever it is, we have enough. The end. No, Dolores never showed up. We should have just kept Dolores inside. 4 soup. Okay, good to know. We had about 48 days. Yeah, Dolores just never... the doc nodded and approved dismissal and promised he'd come back for us. We're still wondering if we made the right decision. Yeah, Dolores just never came back. Dang it! Okay, note to self, if we have enough food and water, don't send one of the adults out. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and start a new game really quick. Classic Apocalypse. We're gonna do the Fat Man again, and we're gonna play as the dad. Let's try to get as much as we can, and then in a couple minutes we are gonna take a break again. I know I've taken quite a few breaks in this stream. It's because it's a longer stream. Honestly, I might not take a break until I feel like I need it. This time. Okay, so she's all the way back here, so she might just be the first person that we grab. Yeah. Because you're the furthest away. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No? Okay, well, we'll grab that then. And let's get in, throw it. Dolores! We need you. We could definitely use the gas mask. Let's throw you in there. Let's see. Board game. Axe. Just toss it. The suitcase is over here. And that's definitely worth grabbing really quick. This is the harmonica. Run. Toss it. Hey, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Oh, the radio's back here. Good to know. I don't know if we have time to grab the radio, though. Grab it! Oh my goodness. Okay. And throw that in there. You need a break to answer my text. I did answer your text. I texted you back. I sent you a text message 20 minutes ago. I told you it's a 35 waist and a 32 or a 34 leg. Probably more towards a 32. Because Patrick literally just texted me IDK. But I texted you back 20 minutes ago, Mom. Let me go ahead and change the way it's sent then. Your details. Recheck your phone. I'll just copy and paste it back. I sent you the text message, Mom. It says now SMS sent. Not my fault if the phone's not working. I don't know. Okay. We had extra ammo. We had a lock. Lovely. We're not giving anybody anything. We really need water. Really need water. Okay, pretty sure is not sure. No, I did. I just checked my phone and I sent you a text. I've sent you 2 texts now. 2 of them. 2 whole text messages. I got it, but pretty is not sure. Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% positive because Patrick doesn't even know. So how am I supposed to know? Watch, here, I'll take a break and I'll go look at it then. I'll go look at it to try to figure it out. But I don't think he has any pants at home. So, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, you guys. If you guys don't know, we take a break about once per hour on our stream. Do whatever we need to do. In this case, I need to go check a pant size. Go get water, go get food. I'll see you guys all back in just a couple minutes. Your redeemed Stretch? Oh boy! Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that took me so long. You guys, seriously, only taking a 3-minute break is not very long when you've been streaming for about 5 hours. Everybody, stretch, stretch, stretch. Oop, there goes my goggles. Stretch. Ah! That got stuck in my hair. Stuck on my ponytail. Let's put these back on. And there we go. Goggles are back on. We are all good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Let's get right back on into the game. Hopefully, we can go ahead and actually get the ending I want this time. Day 2. We're not rationing any supplies. Plain tasteless water. Oh no, we're sending Dolores out for her own coffee. I just got myself some more coffee too. That's why it took me a little bit longer. I also had to find a pair of Patrick's pants to see what the sizes were. Our volunteer came back empty-handed. Apparently the diner is now just a sad hole in the ground with some seats lying around. Dang. Rip. Okay. Trips to the surface are a big risk to our health right now. That's fine. They're jumping all over the place. If they had happened after we drank that delicious wine for supper a few weeks back, it would seem perfectly normal. It's either another nuke or a quake. Either way, we need to grab something before everything gets smashed to pieces. Let's grab our mask. We literally need that to be able to go outside tomorrow. Okay. We got to the gas mask in time just before it was about to get smashed by jumping pieces of furniture. That was one hell of a quake. Let's try to stay positive. This is hardly anything compared to the nuke that dropped recently. You know, the one, right? Mary Jane keeps fainting. Okay. She'll get water tomorrow. Who are you going to take outside? I guess since he's going outside today, we're going to give him some water. But we're going to send out Timmy. And we're going to give him the suitcase. There we go. Good luck. Bring us back something good. Day 5. I don't know what this does to Timmy. Honestly. Let's see. She keeps fainting from thirst. Please bring us back. Please, please bring us back some water. Dolores hurt herself while trying to go to the diner for coffee. And she got infected, so we had to use our axe. Lovely. Day 6, we're fine. Things you can do in a tiny bunker, so we thought, hey, why not play some games? They're not just for kids. Having fun in there, Ahsoka. She's inside of Merlin's kennel because Merlin's not home right now. Let's see. We played I Spy, and it was pretty fun for the first 3 minutes. After that, everyone got bored of the letter W. Okay, everyone gets food today. The other day we heard a quiet knock on the door. See, this thing, that one's kind of like, I don't do it anymore. It's like, should we check what's inside? Yeah, you should check it, but not actually. Oh, I forgot to give Timmy a gas mask. We have no idea who left this, and nowadays we can't trust anybody. We're on day 8. You guys don't need to complain so much, just by the by. Day 9. It's easy to feel a bit down when living underground like this. No sunshine, no sky. You know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Day 9 is no supplies rationed. We're not exactly clean. We smell bad, real bad. It didn't bother us until we noticed it. And now we're about to get sick, so why not take a shower? Let's use the gas mask. I feel like the bullets are more worth it to like trade later on. Ooh, Timmy came back. Please tell me you brought water. You brought an axe. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. If we can survive just a little bit longer, dirty ears shouldn't be much of a problem. Just to be sure, dibs on the gas mask. We're so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. Awesome. We got 2 soup. a flashlight, and an axe. We lost our suitcase though. Okay. Day 10, everyone gets water. Oh boy. We have to send someone out tomorrow. It's probably gonna be Mary Jane. Because that's the only person that I can think of sending without us getting killed immediately. Okay. Let's see. Even working Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? Today's day 11. Day 14 is a food day. Good luck, Mary Jane. I might send you with the gas mask this time. Please, Mary Jane, bring back something. Specifically, water. We're only going to survive once without water right now. Timmy's diet needs food. We're fine. Oh, he got sick. No. We don't have a radio to try to reach out to the military, which sucks. Did Timmy leave? Hunger drove Timmy away, of course. I keep messing it up. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Okay, well, at least that means that we have 10 days for her to get back with water. We're closed off in a tiny shelter and our supplies are very limited. There's a group of adult... We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're gonna play the evil way today. Ooh, we got a med kit from that? We got a med kit, yep, okay. Okay, day 14. We can go one more day without drinking. Oh, but today's food day. Food day. If she would have lasted like one more day, I would have given her food. There's a wild Bonsley. If anyone would like to try to catch it, exclamation point Poke Catch to catch the Pokemon. Exclamation point Poke Start to start your Pokemon journey. Someone played the harmonica. First aid kit, padlock. Say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Day 15 is a water day. But an urge to play an instrument takes us over to create beautiful sounds. To sing and play, we have cute mutated animals come to our feet to listen. Shall we? Yeah, sure, why not? Post-apocalyptic Snow White? Ooh, love that. Now we have cockroaches in here. Be careful what you wish for. After a few minutes of playing, a small group of mutated cockroaches jumped out of the cracks in our wall and started moving to the rhythm of the song. They ran around in circles and shook their little antenna. It would be adorable if they weren't so disgusting. What are we supposed to do with them now? Okay, day 16. We're good on everything. The funky roaches haven't really left us. To be fair, they aren't causing that much trouble. Just this morning when we opened our eyes, we saw them standing in a perfect line right in front of us, as if they're waiting for something. I don't know what the check or the minus means. Achievement unlocked, Disco Roach. Ooh. We play another song. Oh, she brought back water. Bless. +1 food, +1 water from the roaches. If you can't beat them, join them. We figured the roaches are craving more of our music, so we fulfilled their unspoken request. They started joyfully prancing around again, creating fun shapes on the floor. Then, all of a sudden, they all left in one line. We thought the show was over, but they soon came back in a group, carrying supplies on their strong, mutated backs. Insane! Looks like we made some new friends. Disgusting, mutated, radioactive friends. Friends are friends. Mary Jane. To infiltrate crafty little alien buggers. What? Here we got 2 food and the water. And then 1 food and 2 water. You get water and food for sure. Your parents don't, but you do. There's life in the lace. He'll come back with the cat later. Day 18. Our grandparents always told us never buy anything, da da da. Day 18. Dolores, your turn. Good luck. Although I feel like Ted gets sick way more often than anybody else in this game. Ted and Timmy. She's quite hungry, yada yada yada. One more day until water. We do have extra food. We might as well just give her one. We'll give both of them an extra food today. Because if they're hungry, might as well. We can't listen to the radio, unfortunately, so we don't know if anyone's there to rescue us. Dude, you're on the same day as my mom. Oh, what? Am I? Lovely. Use the radio. We don't have a radio, though. Day 20 is a water day. This entire shelter is crying with little insects. Or worse, it's worse. They're spiders. I don't want to use... The first aid kit's not worth it. We can use the first aid kit if the spiders, like, bite us and poison us or something, but... ain't worth it to kill them. Ahsoka's playing with the little foil balls that cats play with. It's so loud, oh my goodness. We decided we could get rid of those spiders with our bare hands, feet, and whatever other body parts we could use for lethal anti-spider attacks. Unfortunately, we've underestimated their chances. Posture check. Posture check. We've underestimated their chances. They're really fast. All we achieved was getting tired. Maybe we'll have more luck next time. She's feeling safe. They're surviving whether or not it's a crappy place. Today's a food day. We're a regular family, so we have the occasional argument or two. But it was never as intense as the fight we just got into. Lovely. Lovely. And she came back, hopefully with some water, because we really need water. Oh, the arguing, let's hope this won't happen again. Dolores came back, we got a can of soup, we got a water. Awesome. Okay, she gets water and food. Let's see, Ted is the next one to go out there. Will surely die if she goes outside. Okay. There we go. Day 23. Let's see. Easy to feel a bit down, living underground. Yada yada yada. You're gonna go outside. Good luck. Goodbye, Ted. I love as soon as the man leaves, there's knocks at the door. Mary Jane keeps fainting. She'll get water tomorrow. It's fine. We're about to finish our dinner. Seems to be a trader, very interested in ammunition. How about that? Here you go. What do they give us? I think food. Day 25. Oh, we got a radio! Okay. Day 25, everybody gets water. I think I found the best way to give people food and water without risking their lives too much now. And keeping food and water for a fairly long time. Has not eaten for a while. Sorry, Dolores. 26. I think day 28 is when you guys get to eat. You have 2 more days. They locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. Let's see. I know we have to do that at least once to make contact with the military. We knew it! Government has not fallen. Woo! Day 27. We don't get anything today. Anything we can do to help her? Apparently there's not. She's been awfully silent. She's gonna go crazy. I haven't seen Dolores go crazy yet. I am curious about that one. I seriously, you guys, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We've only gotten one different ending, and it wasn't the military ending. He still hasn't not returned. We fear he isn't oh, dang it. Ted's not coming back. Okay, so what do you need to go outside? Mary Jane is quite hungry. Give her water and I guess both of them get food today. Mary Jane is feeling excellent. We always thought life could be much better. That was before we got nuked. Yep, now 2 of our family members are dead. We have to keep Dolores. Dolores, you will never leave the bunker again. Living in the past is not wise. Seems fine today. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Dolores just really love to eat something. Okay, we'll give her food and water tomorrow. You're gonna go out empty-handed. Good luck. Please don't die like your father and brother did. That's so cruel. Oh my goodness. I need to calm myself. Okay, stage 30. We'll give her some food and water just because, yeah. We'll start doing it every 5 days since there's only one person. Noise is coming from below. This is probably the right time to check out the manhole in the corner. Use the flashlight. Hopefully we don't die. That was scary. It sounded like a growl. I think it was just the manhole cover being moved. We went down with our hearts in our throats, but nothing happened. We found the tiny passage blocked. The noises were gone after a while. Hopefully it stays that way. As much as anyone can be in this tiny place. Okay. Hopefully Mary Jane comes back soon. Or some other ending happens. I don't know. I'm fine with whatever ending happens at this point, you guys. I just want something other than us dying. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Lovely. We're just kind of going, speeding through it right now. Woo! Okay. Mary Jane is back. She got 2 cans of soup and 2 water. And get water and food today. Congrats, Mary Jane. Yeah, no one can really leave. So we can't leave right now. We stumbled upon the remains of abandoned shantytown. Someone... yeah, let the cat inside. Who knows, maybe we'll get the crazy cat lady ending. Let's see. Let's see. Open the hatch, the cat came in. This collar has Sharkov. Lovely name there, kitty cat. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Iker Hojita? Hojita? Iker Hojita? I don't know. Welcome. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, whenever we hit 200 followers, in case anyone else isn't following yet, we're going to do a 24-hour live stream. We're going to be doing votes on Twitter, Instagram, and also probably an in-stream poll at some point to see what games we're playing throughout that stream. So definitely make sure to go check out all of that, all of our socials. Patrick just got back, and with Merlin. Merlin, are you nasty and disgusting? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? If you guys don't know, let's take a Merlin break. Do I want to pick you up? I don't know if I want to pick you up. You look actually pretty. Here's Mr. Merlin. Merlin break! Welcome in! Thank you for following! Woo! Merlin! Okay, let's go ahead and continue. We've only gotten 1 ending so far. Secret Agent.
Oh, really?
That one's like really easy to get, yeah. Out of all of them so far, I haven't even gotten the military ending. It's supposed to be the basic ending, and we haven't gotten it yet. We got the dancing cockroach achievement, though. Snack time. Snack time! Thank you, Iker. Iker? I don't know how you'd say your name. I'm so sorry. Iker? I can say it the very white way. Iker? Hojita? Hojita? I don't know. Snack time. Popcorn. I am hungry. Dead. Yeah, I imagine. Do you mind making me some nuggets and fries? Thank you. There might be a tiny bit of coffee left. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. Snack time. Patrick's making me food right now. And we'll fully do the snack time then. I only had like a little bit of crumbs of popcorn left for other snack time. Setting them outside as a death sentence. Can we still get the supply drops even without, like, suiting up? Please? Not that we need it. Look at how much, like, food and water we have. It was too dangerous to go out there without any protection, of course. Water. Day 35 is actually a food day. Believe it or not. Just give her food. We can't send anyone outside right now. Something is staring at us with the corner of the shelter. I think it's a rat. Is it a rat or is it a spider? I don't remember. Day 36. It sounds like we got a transmission from somebody. Sharkov stumbled up. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. Ooh. While playing in the shelter, Sharkov stumbled upon a small wooden box that was hidden behind some loose bricks. It contained some useless memorabilia and a can of old bug spray. Nice. Oh, can you feed Merlin his lunch? I don't know if Patrick heard me or not. We'll see. Day 36 is a nothing day. They need to regain their strength. They're too exhausted. Yada, yada, yada. The military one's so hard. They want you to do so many things. I kind of want the cat or scientist ending. We were sure we could find the location without the map. We were wrong. Hopefully we'll get lucky next time. Okay, Mary Jane is rested. If there was anything to report about Dolores, where it would have been written. This is where it would have been written. Lovely. Oh, okay, Mary Jane can go back out. Awesome. Use some we'll give Mary Jane some extra food today. I guess and some extra water, honestly. We have a ton at this point. Hopefully she gets some better rest, and then we can send her out tomorrow, and she'll actually be doing good. There's a wild shelder that appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared to cross her path. Okay, Dolores, you have 2 more days for water, okay? You'll be fine. We're sending out Mary Jane. Please don't die, Mary Jane. Okay, Sharkov. Did you find that cord, that cable? 1 more day, and then you get stuff. Fresh edition. No, we're not going to take him to the address or anything. I want to get that scientist one. So we're going to follow Sharkov whenever he leaves. It's our cat now. Woo! We'll give her some water. She gets soup in like 2 days, I think. There's an armed and dangerous woman outside. Fortunately, she's out of ammo. She tells us she hunts wild beasts for the waste. And right now, she's on the trail of a giant mutated spider. Never mind, what are you gonna do with that spider lady? Put it on a leash? She promises that if we help her, she will be return the favor another day. We don't have any ammo to return, like, to help her with, so... Sorry, random wasteland hunter, we don't have anything. Who murders things for a living? Giant mutated spiders in our neighborhood? We don't want to have anything to do with this stuff. Goodbye, lady. Okay, it's day 41. Okay, so last time was 35. 6 days. So tomorrow she gets food. Someone is at the door. We're a bit scared, but maybe a friendly face of American soldiers. Let's open it. Let's see. The end! Oh no, it says day 42. Damn it. He's sick. Mary Jane was supposed to be back in a few days. It's been too long. We fear something bad has happened to her. Of course. But it seems to be some awful sickness. That coughing is driving us crazy. Lovely! Okay, so we really need to, like, hold on to our supplies as long as possible now. We're not sending Dolores out, because our bunker will be overrun when we're gone. Actually, Patrick, can we leave our bunker if it's just us? If we have the padlock, can we take that with us? If we take the padlock and leave the bunker if it's only one person left, will the padlock keep the bunker safe? We can try it. We literally have not made any progress, so... May as well. Day 43. The first aid kit we have is useless. We probably won't be able to fill it up with. Sure. She doesn't even have the book this time if she knew how to make the prescriptions. That was actually the main reason I wanted to go outside. But let's try it. Why not? Let's give her soup and water. Okay, we're gonna send Dolores with the padlock. The end. The end, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh boy. There's like a bunch of other signs and stuff on the door this time than last time though. A different screen right here. Oh, there's the book, okay. So we found our house walls painted with bizarre symbols and profanities. The shelter trapdoor was locked, and the sign above it read, "Marlon rules here." Damn you, Marlon. Damn you to hell. Okay, we survived. That was our 51st day, actually. I probably shouldn't have left. We honestly had quite a bit of supplies, but nothing was happening. You were driven away. We actually don't think we've gotten that once before. Okay. Canned soup can be stored for up to 737 years. Ooh. Let's see. We've actually gotten quite a few achievements. We need the Conrad style still. And Danger Zone. Let's see. Let's do a new game. Classic. Apocalypse. We'll do the normal one again, and let's do the father again. I don't know what the difference really is between the father and the mother. Between Ted and Dolores. I don't think it's worth it. Ooh. That's literally right in front of us. We're grabbing this first. Grabbing this and that water. And flashlight. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Woo! Toss. Grab you and just a toss. We'll grab our daughter along with the board game. And let's just toss her. Our wifey boo, poo, whatever you want to call her. And there we go. Let's toss all of that in there. Grab some ammo, some water, some more water, and some more water. Get to the shelter. Grab that. Ugh. Okay. Wow. We probably didn't get the best items, but we got some things, okay? All of our kids made it in there. Our entire family's in there. Just maybe didn't do the best. Gotta get them all. Achievement unlocked. I don't know what that one is, but you know. Okay. Oh, we don't have like any food. Stashing some things in the shelter, and then there was an axe in the case. We only have food every 10 days, you guys. There's day 1. We're gonna prep to send someone out if we can tomorrow. Someone's already knocking on the door. Day 2. Get ready to send someone out. Knock, knock. The sound's always suspicious and confuses. It could mean anything. Let's see. Who's there? We get saved, imagine. The end. No, day 3. Nope, he just got sick. Lovely. Okay, turned out it was a nice, mysterious fellow in a weird suit. Ted needs water. Ted got sick. Opening that hatch is a bit risky. It seems to give us an awful sickness and coughing driving us crazy. Okay, so we're at day 3. We got 2 cans of soup by some chance. We're gonna send Ted out. Honestly, he's already sick, so we're just gonna send him out empty-handed. Good luck, Ted. Just in case there happens to be like a ration drop or something. I doubt there will be. Day 4. Notice that there's something leaking from the green liquid. Looked innocent enough. But after it ate through the table. Day 5. You can't really do anything about it. Problem solved. No leak, no mess. Back to our tidy little shelter. Okay, cool. Day 5. Give everybody water. Let's see. Okay. We're trying our best to remain calm. Thanks for put up Dolores, it'd be here. Day 6, we're good. Oh, you invite us to play a game. We don't have cards to play the game with, dude. If you're gonna come around trying to challenge people to games, you gotta bring the cards with you. Oh, I'm gonna say. Next person we're gonna send out is probably gonna be Timmy. Day 7, everyone gets food. Then they're just staring into space on the ground. Maybe it would be good to have a little chat with him. Y'all can try. Day 8. He left literally like day 2 or 3. We're good. Gotta do a quick look outside if there's any trouble in the area. We're gonna do nothing then. Still don't know what the dog triggers. Nothing's happened with him yet. Timmy, Dolores. Nothing about Ted yet. Some green pajamas. We're not gonna let them in. Sorry guys. You guys might consider us rich in the apocalypse, so no thank you. Ooh, what did you come back with? Doesn't look like it came back with enough. Safe for returning from his voyage. Okay, everyone gets water today. Yeah, he didn't come back with anything, I don't think. Let's prepare to send someone else out tomorrow. You can almost smell the desperation in the shelter. There's a small group of survivors nearby. No, not yet. We're not there quite yet. We're not gonna steal from elderly people yet, okay, game? Oh, luckily nothing happened to Mary Jane today. My shelter. Day 11. Good luck. We're gonna give you the suitcase and the gas mask. Please, Timmy, bring us back something, preferably a med kit. Oh, nope, too late for that med kit. He died fast. There are only so many days a man can survive without food. Ted was strong, but it was too much. Oh, I didn't give him food when he came back from his expedition. That's why. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, one less person to feed, right? Is it just gonna be Dolores and Mary Jane again? Again? Let's see. We don't have a radio yet, though. The door open when we found suitcase doorstep. We're not gonna touch that. I've never had good things happen from it yet, so I don't expect for good things to happen from that now. So. The one good thing is that this makes our food rations a little bit higher. Okay, here's some food to everybody. You guys get water tomorrow. What? The dad died and the son's out scavenging. The dad died of sickness really fast. He got sick on day 2. Yeah. No radiation. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. Day 15 is a water day. Full of surprises like this man on the other side of the door knocking. Let's trade the ammunition for whatever he has, because we could use it for sure. He gave us a radio. Less. Gave us a radio. Day 16. Hopefully Timmy will come back. Nope. He's probably dead. Mary Jane, you're gonna go out to the wasteland then. We played Truth or Dare. Outside, it's a good idea to find out more. Radio could help with this. Yes, let's listen to the radio. Oh yes, Timmy came back. We still have the gas mask. We were able to get a weak signal. The fault is mostly gone outside. Awesome. Must have been followed by strangers. We should be more cautious next time. We got 2 food from that, and we lost a suitcase, unfortunately. We will definitely give Timmy food and water. He deserves it. Everyone else, you can wait. You can wait once every 7 days for food, once every 5 days for water. I found like the sweet spot for food. Every 7 days. That keeps them from like starving for too long or too quickly. But it's like still a pretty long time between food. So we didn't expect to get a phone call so soon. Timmy, do you mind investigating that really quick? I know you just came from the wasteland, but it's day 19. Oh, there's a gasp of relief. We hope they get back to us soon. Timmy, you had food yesterday. You can wait now until day 21. Mary Jane will be sent out tomorrow. Let's listen to the radio again. I hope that's listening to it and not tinkering with it. Ooh! We don't have anything to help us get found by the military, though. Very about help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions. Okay. We'll give everybody water. Now, of course he is. We're gonna sit outside. Good luck, Mary Jane. Bring us back a med kit for your brother, or he might die. We probably should have given... Oh, no, he just left anyways. Lovely. Whatever. Hunger drove him insane. I gave him food and water when he got back. What the heck? Oh, we're checking the radio for sure. Excuse me. A wild Vulpix is out, if anyone would like to try to catch it. We lost our mask in that earthquake. It's day 22. Lovely. It's our very own Fallout garden. We've got a bunch of mushrooms growing. No, don't eat the mushrooms, please. Pokey Patch Great Ball! Patrick's very excited, as you can see from the old caps. I figured you didn't mean to do that. He's still excited, either way. Let's see. We may be hungry, but there are just some things we'll never eat. Who ate not that long ago, Dolores? Come on now. Okay. You ate 2 days ago, Dolores. I'll give you another ration of canned food. Hopefully nothing happens. We should do something before we start talking to ourselves. Sure, listen to the radio. The hard part about Dolores being on her own right now. I have a feeling Mary Jane died. Oh, not survive without water for very much longer. Let's see. Yeah, I think Mary Jane's dead. Lovely. Day 25, she gets water. Ooh, thank you. You can just hand it to me. Patrick's over here like, where should I put stuff? And I'm like, just give it to me. Didn't actually even say that. We have some nuggets and we have some nugget sauce. They're vegan nuggets, by the way. Water. I think it's all that day 25. Day 25? No, it's day 28 for food. Okay. Oh, bless. She came back. She's in a slight chicken pose, but that's fine. I'm gonna wait for a second. Those are really hot. I'm gonna burn my mouth and my fingers. Okay. Yes. She brought another can of soup. She brought some water and some carbs. Okay. Mary Jane went nuts, is pretty fatigued, is really tired. She's crazy. Well, yeah, of course she's crazy. She can take some food and water. Should I risk sending Dolores out? Oh, it does. Bandit Shanty. Yeah, let the cat in. Sharkov! Meow! I'm very excited for Sharkov. We need an extra cat, okay? Ah! Okay, it doesn't look like she's crazy anymore. Mary Jane's diet gets a little food. Mary Jane is no longer crazy. And Dolores is also sane again. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Woo! That nugget burnt my tongue. So good for you, Mary Jane. You get food today. I'm surprised to find a letter on the doorstep. Good luck, Mary Jane. This might be our worst run so far today, honestly. And a sister who took it upon themselves to scout the remains of the city and looking for trustworthy and decent people. They seemed honest about their intentions and were more than happy to meet. Then again, they said they know where to find us and they're going to contact us if they need some help. Okay, day 29. We're good. We're good. Shine your lights and hoist a flag, but we don't have a flashlight. It's fine. It's fine. Is that our cat? The signal has to wait. Of course it does. An airplane that just flew overhead. You guys get water today. Let's see. Mary Jane, take some soup too, so that way you can regain your strength faster. Oh. Day 31. It's fine, it doesn't need anything. Dolores is pretty fatigued. Should regain her strength first. Let's not check the address. If we got like food or something from checking the address, I'd be more than willing to do it. We don't get anything worth it, you know? We've already done the scientist or the secret agent ending. We're going for something different. Mm-hmm. Mary Jane's feeling excellent. Let's open it and see what happens. We're probably gonna be killed. The end! Oh no. We regretted opening the door the minute we saw who was standing on the other side. No, the blue one of them asked us if we were with the Reds. We've never supported the Reds, so we confidently said that we weren't. Those nice young people gave us 2 bottles of water. Yes. Mary Jane's been asking about water all day. Sure, Mary Jane, you can have some water. And we're gonna send Mary Jane out. Good luck. Bring us back some stuff, Mary Jane. Let's see. She'll survive another day without water game. It's fine. Alarm! Someone is trying to break in. And they're not alone. We'd better get ready or else we might end up dead. Pick our gun. I don't know what the harmonica would do. Oh! What goes around. Achievement unlocked. Lovely. We've taken a stand, shown these bandits who's in charge here. We're hoping they won't come back with more friends some other time. We've not eaten for a while. Yep, today's a food and a water day. An urge to play an instrument takes over. Sure, let's play the instrument for the cockroaches. They might give us some more food and water after we do it a couple times. It's worth it! We're at day 36. Okay. The holes in our bunker walls are just as big enough for rats. Yeah, let's follow Sharkov. We might get the crazy scientist ending. Just really need to stock up on food for that one. Found an old junkyard. Quite calm given the situation. Lovely. Ooh, thank you. Day 37. Really need to be saving up on that food. I guess let's take our axe this time. Did we actually fend them off somehow? We've taken a stand. We should get a new one as quickly as we can. It's day 38. Knock at the door. They're quite ambitious together with their group. They're trying to construct a new few houses, make a small camp. We don't have an axe, unfortunately. We literally just used it. I'm assuming the harmonica does nothing against the raiders, right? Or will it do something? It has a chance of doing something. Okay. Let's see. Oop. We hope they can manage without us. Sharkov found his way back to our shelter today. We can't catch the military because we don't have a freaking flashlight. Ugh. Mary Jane probably walked right into them. Of course she did. Nope. Day 40, which means water. Oh my goodness. Well, we're dead. The end. Oh. I guess not. Mm-hmm. They were surprised at the beauty of our music. Lovely. Okay. A loud crash. Day 42. Let's see. A carrot works better than a stick. Let the cat have its dumb wire. Where? Dolores' sanity is questionable. Let's see. I think today's a food day. Funky roaches have really left us, to be fair. We'll play music again for the roaches, because you know what? That actually helps us. Woo! We got food and water for the roaches. That helps us actually quite a bit. Raider death? Raider death. No! Oh! I've just gotten so good at playing the harmonica that the raiders just break down into tears every time. I'm seeing our bucket in front, drawn map on the ruined walls. We'll see. Those ones don't count as full expeditions, so they're fine, but oh, did she come back with a flashlight? Okay. I don't know how we're surviving. We're just super lucky. $46 rations day. Okay, the scientist came to the shelter today. He's gonna come back for some food eventually. I don't think we have enough food for this one. Unfortunately. She's giving into the madness. Dolores, you must fight the madness. Let's see. They're really pounding on that dang door. The guests were clearly offended. They galloped away, waving their wooden swords and screaming something about cutting down shrubberies. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. And desire to open, our heart rate always goes up a bit. So, unfortunately, we did not have an axe. I don't know what they would have done with the axe, actually, with that one. Dang it, if the military would fly by again, it's possible that we could flag them down with a flashlight. Out of all the endings to be so hard, I'm surprised that one's one I'm having the most difficulty with so far. Today is a food day, Dolores. You're welcome. Disappeared for a short while and came back with a note on its collar. The scientist will get food from us, which I don't think we'll have unless some miracle happens. She gets water's day. Yeah, we only have 3 cans. Get his 2 cans. Ooh, it's worth the gamble today. Because that might mean we lost. Woo! She's quite calm given the situation. I don't know how at this point. I think that's a scientist this time. Yeah, we need 4 cans of food. And we don't have the 4 cans. I wish we did. Dolores ate the last can of food. Are you kidding me? We're as good as dead. I know Patrick said karma might be a thing in this game. Was it the elderly folks? Will not. What do you mean will not save us? Ah, okay. When do they save us? I've never gotten a second mission from them. Not every time. It exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient, a working space station. Okay, she needs water today as well. Well, Dolores is being taken by raiders today. Yeah. No? How? Dolores is a beast! He's visiting us, insisting for food. We don't have food to give you, sir. Seems to be fond of our checkerboard. Let Sharkov play with the checkerboard. It's fine. Fine. I don't think we're surviving this though. I'm just running a timer, yeah. Unless we get food by some chance. Yeah, and these raiders just keep coming back. They just keep coming back to be serenaded by our... How? How is this possible? Please tell me it just needs a flashlight. Day 59. Oh, yes! I don't know how many days it takes for the military to rescue, though. Well, we didn't get an ending, so... Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped it. Oh my goodness. Let's see if they get back to us. Hopefully they do. Demanding those supplies. His patience is wearing thin, as is ours. Looks like it's our last chance to give him what he needs. Unfortunately, we don't have what he needs. Day 61. Let's see. Leave us and our soup alone. We can't just hand out our supplies. Random wacky. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna die. Can someone just like want to trade for a suitcase for food? How are we still alive? Patrick, how is this working? How is Dolores is just some crazy beast that we just don't know enough about her past or something. Muddy pond, parking much, but I forgot our fishing rod. Perhaps we could try. Ooh. We're not gonna use the suitcase to go scavenging. Or. Oh, Dolores, I think, is dead today. I'm pretty sure today's the last day. Okay. And goodbye, Dolores. Not yet? Really? Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Yes, she will. I'm still rationing the water just in case. Day 6 unbreakable achievement unlocked. Of course, and it's Dolores who matters. I think it's like survived X amount of raiders in the same. Yeah, in the same game. Oh. Today's a water day. Dolores, you'd just be better out leaving the bunker at this point. How are we still alive? Work even in Toronto. Oh, she's dead. She's gonna get infected right now, and she's dead. The end. Dolores died. Oh my goodness. Cherikov's just like, wait, how do I get out of here now? We didn't do anything about the infected moons. Eating is a habit that is hard to shake off, you know? The end. We survived for 67 days when we perished. That's insane. Absolutely insane that that's how long it took for us to perish. We had a horrible start this game, and we still survived for 67 days. You perished. Successful expedition, 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7. Water consumed, 7.25. We only consumed 4 soup. In 67 days, we only consumed 4 soup. Ow. That keto diet, I guess. I am gonna go ahead and take a break, you guys, really quick. I may end the stream here. We will see. I'm gonna talk to Patrick for a second and see. We'll make decisions. What? Okay. I'm only gonna put like a 30-second ad maybe for now, and then we'll see, and I'll come back and let you guys know what we're doing. I'll see you guys in just a couple of seconds, pretty much. Okay, you guys, I think we are gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. Just because, you know, it's time. We've been streaming for 6 hours straight with this game. I understand how people can stream this game literally all day long. It's very addicting. You just want to win, and you play for literally an hour for a single game, and then you just die. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Also, it looks like our captions stopped working at some point again today, which is always fun. Let me see. I need to click on this. That way I can... It was by elderly folks. The elderly folks got rid of our captions. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Give me 1 second, you guys. I have to get on Twitch. We are going to go ahead and raid the Elusive Mad. She is currently playing Skyrim. She is actually like our top like donator and stuff. If you guys haven't already, definitely go ahead and follow. We do stream pretty much every day. Check out our social media, because on Twitter, I usually post a poll on what we're playing, especially in the mornings. Oh, is she playing Pokemon right now?
Yeah.
The Elusive Mad is playing Pokemon right now, as I just found out. So, who's that Pokemon? She's playing Pokemon, which is always a fun game, you know. Make sure to copy that raid message right there, you guys. And we're going to go ahead and raid her. Let me go ahead and type in the command. The Elusive Mad. And I will see you guys all over there in just a couple of minutes. Bye, guys! Stay around for the raid. You get extra cookies.